Fuck, I hit right as the ad started. Okay, well that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Oh shit. Oh, hello, Sumo. Hello, y'all. Hello, everyone who has a sub. Shit. I also forgot to turn on the chow. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm still watching Interloper. I was fucking obsessed with Interloper when I was watching it. I will say it doesn't end the way that you think it will, but it was a pretty good ending. Interloper's fucking great. The chow is now on, yes, correctly. Actually 5 hours and 21 minutes. You have to type in to get the chow to show up. But hello Blake, hello August, hello Ermis. Give me a fucking second, Toddy. Hello Sumo, hello MSD, hello Mario. Did I miss it? Anyone? No, that was everybody. Okay, yeah. Hello everyone. Chow does not exist. But yeah, I apologize. Also, my cat's asleep underneath my desk. So that's cool. And, like, they're wrapped up in a little blanket. Hold on, can I show this real quick? Oh no. Okay, hello. 4 months. Wow. The flies. Maybe next election. I don't know how the show was a command. I didn't know show was a command. I didn't know that was either. But okay, hold on. I'm gonna do something really stupid, and I'm gonna make you guys look at my cat. You will see this cat. We will have a cat cam as for this stream. No, we will not. Never mind. That takes too long to set up, so we're not having cat cam. Whoops. Sorry. Yay, car. I mean, cat. Yeah, my bad. Whoops. I over-exaggerated what we will see today. That's my bad. Car. No, but I was going to show Cat, but the problem is that my mom has new internet, and that requires me connecting my iPad to the new internet, and I forgot the password, and I'm not gonna look it up. Foggy backshots, y'all. Actually, you know what? We will go over here. Foggy backshots. But anyways, how are you guys doing? How's it going? As the title says, yes, we're doing backrooms stream. I don't know what we're going to do exactly. I just know backrooms related games because I was playing no, I watched the Backroom or Backrooms movie, and I was like, woke up 17 minutes ago. What a good time to wake up. What a good time to be alive. And in case you guys forgot, Eggman is forklift certified. A gacha game I play will be out of maintenance, and I can pull hot girls who can beat my ass. I love that for you. You watched it? I did. Very, very legally. Not. I went to my local movie theater that I don't know the name of, called HD Today. Oh, speaking of Sonics, I'm trying to play it for mainline. What's mainline Sonic and what's not mainline Sonic? Truly answer that for me. Red. Did do you want the Avatar movie early? I already seen it. I know it's a bad thing. You're not supposed to watch it early because it's bad that it got leaked. But I wasn't an Avatar fan like that, and I watched it because I thought it was going to be a live. Someone said that it was going to be a live action on Twitter, and then I was like, oh, okay, if it's a live action, then I don't care. And then I was like 40 minutes in, and I realized this is not a live action movie. And then at that point, I was too invested. When it comes out on streaming platforms, I will literally dedicate myself to like making sure that gets support. I took Mimi to the movie theater, and in me, August, you took me inside of you. Whoa, that's crazy. The Amazing Digital Circus is showing today. I wouldn't know about that. Not gonna see that either, right, Blake? I'm about to mainline Sonic into my veins. I already seen it. Yeah, you did. See, we are all degenerates here. I'll wait for June 19th. What a good little toddy. Also, yeah, sorry guys. Sorry about getting like depressing and like playing a Porter Robinson song like right off the bat, but I've been listening to a lot of Porter Robinson today. Like, I don't know if y'all saw, but like Porter did a EDC set and I watched all of it. And I was like, this is one of the greatest fucking things in my life. I'm going to listen to Worlds again for the billionth time. And I was like, I can't stop listening to Porter. I can't stop listening to Porter. I can't stop listening to Porter. Mimi abstracts in episode 9. Fuck. Yeah, that's right. All right, come on, Bob Jr., you're hungry. We should show and tell the rat. Don't do that. I'll kill you. Would never. I dress up like Zoogle. Zoogle. Zooble is no longer called Zooble to me. It is Zoogle. Brid is hungry. Gorrito. June 9th is going to be the big Nintendo Direct. You know why? Okay, Toddy, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I know you're excited for Deltarune Chapter 9, but there is no shot in hell that we're gonna get a preview of Chapter 5 through a Nintendo Direct. I'm sorry, that's just not happening. I don't even think Toby Fox would ever do that. Like, I'm not even trying to be pessimistic or anything. It's literally just like, no shot that's happening. I want to watch it in theater because, like, I'm in love with the series. I feel bad for Goose. Her fan base is fucking terrible, and I don't even consider her fan base to be really her fan base. I think anybody who likes Digital Circus and is willing to yell at Goose and call her a racist is not a fan of the series, and they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. And in fact, actually, she was right about the gun. But I will not say anything more than that. I know I started this stream out with saying don't kill yourself, and then I'm saying that, but is this GM construct? It is. I think Goosework is secretly a goose. You're right. And yes, this is GM construct, but for the Chow Garden. I'm so based, right? Do you guys think that I'm based? I put Interloper into Tony Hawk. Well, I got people to do that for me. I got Sky Ghost into Tony Hawk, and I got GM Construct in Sonic Adventure. Do you guys think I'm based and cool yet? Yes, thank you. Based on what? Rat lore. I have to finish Interloper. It's very worth it, and I'm gonna be real with you. I had to watch the whole series twice just to understand everything that happened. and play Gmod because funny dolls. Very real. Chapter 2 came out in September, May, June. So chapter came out earlier this year, or August. Yeah, and I would more rather see. If anything, I think Toby's just not going to release anything until Chapter 5 just drops. Having a preview at a Nintendo Direct is one of the dumbest fucking ideas imaginable. Like, I'm genuinely being so for real right now. See y'all, love you all. Don't kill yourself. It's not good. Toby released the newsletter. Exactly. But if you are actually leaving Ermist, hope you have a wonderful day. Chat's so base. Everybody needs to know. Don't kill yourself. Too late. I'm killing myself. Don't do it. Toby needs to be a pixel puppy. What the fuck does that mean? But, Mimi 2 and 4 came out in Nintendo Direct, which means Chapter 5 is the same thing. Yeah, but that was 2 chapters. I still think that's even fucking stupid, but at this point, Toby's gotta, like, have lost respect for Nintendo for the shit that they've been doing. But I don't know. Maybe he's just looking at it like it's cool. If he does, then I'll eat my words. But as of right now, I'm saying, fuck that. No, he won't. I got a news leader. Hilpsy called you bald. Is this true? Chad, is this true? Wait, you wouldn't know. Kilpsy hasn't been live. I pay attention to my own Discord way too much. I'm a dip too. Gonna go sleep a bit more. Alright, have a good sleep, MSD. Did someone say bald? Yeah. God damn it. Whoa. Hello, Mario. I'm sorry, Riley. I damaged his little heart. But yes, good night, MSD. Have a good sleep. But anyways, how you guys been? How's the world been treating you? Has the world given you a lot of... Hello, Mario. He's doing somersaults. That's crazy. Fucking Knight was rolling, and then Rolling Girl plays? Wait, no, this isn't Rolling Girl. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I get Tob's BRB screens mixed up. That was on me. I'm an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry about that. I'm cutting lace segments to sew into bag. Oh my god, I read that as I thought you were talking about drugs for a second. Night, like the roaring night. This is not Rolling Girl. I literally said that, Blake. I said that, Blake. I said that, Blake. I said that, Blake. How many times do I have to say I said that, Blake? What do you want from me? To do better? I already called myself out. What do you want? I'm cutting up ketamine and Molly to snort. August, time yourself out for about like 1,000,000 years, but cut 1,000,000 years. But anyways, Busy, I'm sorry, I didn't give you time to correct. Blake, I want you to go find one of the boxes that we have in the house and go shove it promptly up your ass. Love you. I corrected myself like literally right after I said it. Time to Backrooms 1998. Actually, while we're doing this, I do need to download like the Backrooms games that we were gonna play. You don't want me to do that. Be so for real. I mean, we're throwing all those boxes away anyway, so like, I mean, what's the hit? No harm, no foul. Backrooms game's already done downloading. Jesus Christ. I know I have another Backrooms game. No, but on the base side, I don't know if you guys have noticed. So I don't know if I said this, but my mom got fucking fiber optics fucking internet. So stream might be doing better. Can we listen to Bird Brain after this? Hold on. I have it on not repeat, not on shuffle. So it was about... What was it about to play? I do like the song a lot, but I'm fine with listening to Bird Brain. Like, this is one of my favorite fucking songs. There we go. Fiber, I hardly know her. Yeah. Yeah, anyways. So yeah. Six, hello. How are you, Six? Spooky Jump Scare Mansion. I forgot I had that. So, fuck. Hello, Shy. Hello. For everybody new that just came in, just remember, don't kill yourself, idiot. Thank you for giving the shout out to Shy. How are you, Shy? Welcome to another classic Mpreg Wednesday. Bestie, I have to rightly disagree with you because of the fact that the best part of this song is the breakdown part. I cry every single time. Every single time. I was out for 16 hours yesterday and you didn't die? I don't know, it sounds pretty good so often though. It does, but don't do it, you fucking idiot. You fucking dumbass. You fucking dumb piece of shit. So yes. I know I'm right. I'm always right. I'm always so right and based. Who can disagree with me ever? Oh, there's this game called The Bone Rooms. I forgot that I had that. We're gonna download that too. Forgetting I had no class. Oh my god. The worst. I still think about the time that I went to school on a Saturday and I wanted to... I was the idiot then. Oh, I do have Defiance. Wow, would you look at that? And it's in my shit tier list. Mira's not gonna like that. This is why we're at the streamer. I won't tell y'all much worse advice because you're not paying me for my psychology experience. That is true. Yes, that is real. You would think Gmod has a backrooms, right? Like that Gmod would have a backrooms fucking game in it, right? The 8 hours of uni work, caught up on 3 weeks of uni. Hold on, wait. So happy about that. Went out for another animation event with friends. Did some networking. Went to a bar. Had a frozen margarita with ice cream float, and went home. And my new chair arrived. So I need to set up that. Just lazy. I feel like setting up anything is always like so hard. What the fuck is without within? And why do I have it? Apparently I paid for this. Witness to a fight in my classroom. And I'm so surprised, Shy, out of all people, that you saw a fight in your in your class and you did not a fist fight. Oh, okay. If it was a fist fight, I'm sure you would have joined in. Like, I just have a feeling you would have been like, oh, yep, time to do that. Sorry, Banger? It was a fisting fight. However, if the dude had started to try to throw hands, I was gonna fucking kill him. Whoa. That's good. Okay. Gmod? Thank you, Gmod. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. He's a terrible person, and I think he genuinely deserves prison time. Whoa. Yeah, that's valid. There's always that one person in class that you're like, you're a fucking psychopath. And if I see you out in person, I'm going to rip your fucking balls off of your fucking, Do you ever see that scene from Seed of Chucky where Redman is talking to Jennifer Tilly? No, not the voice, not Tiffy, the actual like doll that Chucky's married to. I'm talking about the actual Jennifer Tilly. Because there was that one scene where Tiffy like is underneath the table while Redman's talking to Jennifer Tilly, and she cuts his dick off and then pulls his intestines out through his dick. I don't know how that works, but she did. Tomato man. I don't say this lightly. The things I've learned about this person genuinely makes me think he should go to jail for the stuff he says. That's insane. I was the psychopath in my school. I was a good-natured one, and you didn't see the crazy come out until you were terrible to me. I think I was also the psychopath. I did some really fucked up shit in high school. Like, you literally, anyone you talk to about who I went to high school with would refer to me as a fucking, like, insane psychopath. I always remember the story of we were at like a school dance, and then like I vomited at the school dance, and I immediately like come out, and my girlfriend at the time and another girl walk up, and they're like coming to come check on me, and I just throw my hands up like I'm asking for a hug, being like, where my hug at? And then the like, strangely enough, my girlfriend's friend walks up to me first, and without any hesitation, mind you, I just threw up, and I lick her face. Every story involves you vomiting. It's true. Yeah. I'm waiting till somebody reacts to that in chat because I know that somebody's gonna be like, that's fucking disgusting and vile. And at that point, I really deserve to get punched in the face. You licked her face? Yes. And there it is. Like, just full on. Disgusting. Absolutely. 100%. I deserve jail time for that. Sorry, also, I missed a lot. I saw you guys were typing a lot when I was telling that story. Okay, a whopping one person picked a fight with me and I was on top of them, raining hammer blows on the face, and they were unable to pull me off. 6, I adore you. But no, yeah. I never said I was a good person and my bits were funny back when I was in high school. I learned. If you guys want to know, that whole thing ended, like, me licking her face, ended with me, like, and her having a very long, like, 3-hour conversation about how I was sorry for what I did. And that I would never do that to anybody ever again. Horse. Thank you. I choked a kid for taking my hat. Glorp. But his fault for trying to start shit. I remember there was, like, one guy who, like, would do that to me every day. But he would specifically, like, hit the back of my head every time he took my hat. And I remember just drop kicking him one day. It wasn't even a day that he took my hat. Like, I'm not even saying this to, like, I know that sounds like I'm stealing your story. I'm not even joking. No, he would take my hat, make me chase after him around the entire school, and until a principal would stop, or a teacher would stop us. And, like, I remember just, like, being so fed up with him, I just drop kicked him one day. Like, full force. He never talked to me after that, which, good. But I know I hurt him. And that's all I wanted. And it wasn't even that a day. It was just, I was like, I'm tired of this happening. I legit warned people at my school a few times. I was a bulky autistic kid with a green beret. Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh. I was taught to really make stuff bad. You had the self-defense that everyone should have. This is a gameplay free channel. No, we just have an hour of yapping before I start playing games. That is 2 hours, no, fucking almost 4 hours of yapping is not the norm here. That was insane that day. Grandpa, did you come back from Dad's milk? Dad's milk. 4 hours. Honestly, I take that in the fact that, that was a fun day. It can become the norm. Well, I mean, my thing is how I look at the yapping. I only yap consistently when everybody's engaged in the yapping, and I get like it's hard to like stop me yapping when chat's going off on a lot of different subjects, and like I'm like, all right, well, we're gonna have this conversation, and when that happens, yapping pretty good. Thank you. I've been told by multiple people that you guys like my yapping, and which I'm like, didn't know that was an option as a streamer, but hey, that's really good for me as a streamer. Good yap. Thank you, Simo. Like, I genuinely, it throws me off fucking guard. I had a giant nerd yap session earlier with someone, and I had a bunch of Rolling Rocks. Rolling Rock, the fucking... for some reason, immediately my brain went into the NES Rolling Rock? Teto about to jack it. San Diego. So a friend was subjected to a long-form explanation about Anu, Padme, and... Is that Star Wars? Are you talking about Star Wars? Rolling Rock? The rock and roll. Rolling Rocker. Fuck! You knew exactly why I thought that. You knew exactly what I was talking about. No, it's Star Wars Elden Scrolls. I'm an idiot. Thank you, though. Thank you for being an angry video game nerd fan. I feel like there are certain things that I say that, like, go over people's heads. 9 times out of 10, it's an obscure thing, and I don't even feel like AVGN is that fucking obscure. I am yelling. I need to chill. I'm a tremendous NES nerd, and I could give a whole presentation on the 36 serums of Vivek and shit. Hell yeah. Angry video game nerd is, like, specifically the reason why I have a monstrous fucking VHS collection. I'm not even joking about this. Around the time when I was like 13, 14, my mom started taking me to Goodwill, and I saw the video of, curse me on this, JonTron and AVGN going and talking about AVGN's VHS collection, and at that moment I realized, oh, right. Oh, you watched Monster Madness? Of course I did. I got Terminator 1 and 2 VHS box. I hate you. I've been looking for Terminator, and for some reason Terminator is hard to find. Monster Madness was fun. I wish that he would still do Monster Madness. But for those who haven't seen the VHS collection, hold on, let me pull this up real quick. August, this is beautiful. Hold on, let me pull it up. I need to pull it up. I've mentioned it, so I need to find it. Wait, I don't need to do that. I was looking through my thing. I don't need to do that. Okay, you guys are not ready for this image of the VHS collection. You get that, right? You guys understand, right? Like, you guys just do not understand how many VHSs I have. Well, that's not all. There we go. This is my 90% of my collection. I think unfortunately the wider state of the internet sucked out the fun of it for him. I remember him saying somewhere that the last Monster Mansion took way more editing to be acceptable on YouTube. Yes, I remember that video. On just like showing copyrighted footage or whatever stuff. Yeah. Yeah. No, you guys don't get it. Expand dong, bestie. Like, I mean, you guys can see this is a very extensive collection of VHS. And I want you to understand that's 2 layers of VHS for the majority. 13th Warrior, it's somewhere in there, I know that. It's literally somewhere in there. Like, that is 2 layers of VHS. Then there's all these VHSs on the side, and then 2 layers a little bit in the front, There's some on the side. There are some DVDs. There's like a tiny little stack of DVDs, but that's just because I didn't know where to put them. That copy of SLC Punk I've had since I was a child. I see Small Soldiers. Yes, I do have Small Soldiers. I have, for some reason, if you look on the very bottom, I have 2 copies. Mouse Hunt 2. Yep. I have 2 copies of Like Mike for whatever reason. I also have 2 copies of The Matrix. And 2 copies of Men in Black 2. Don't ask me why. The longer you look at this, you will see a movie that you have not watched in years. This is, like, the thing is... Charlotte's Web is another childhood mega fave. I think that's in there, yeah. I know I have Babe. I know I have Babe and Charlotte's Web. Like, everyone who's ever looked at my VHS collection in real life and, like, has been like, whoa, has always been so, like, oh my god, that's a movie I have not seen. I genuinely like pigs way too much. Love my collection. I'm so sorry I got rid of mine. My bee bestie. It's fine. You did what you had to. I didn't want to sell my vinyl collection. Pig furry. Time to set up the chair. Is it at least an easy chair to set up? Also, Shy, it's not a gamer chair, right? You weren't like, you didn't get a gamer chair, right? Please tell me you didn't. I hope so. We did have what we had to move. It's an office chair. Okay, good. Cool VHS. Do you have horror ones? So, I mean, yes. Not a lot. And that makes me sad because I'm a horror boy. But I have Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3. 2 copies of that. One's the director's cut and then one's the theatrical cut. I have Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness. There's a lot of random horror. I have Single White Woman. Yes, that is an actual movie, and it is a horror movie. It's a psychological horror, but it is a horror. I have Final Destination 2. There's not a lot. I know that. I mean, if Gattaca counts as horror. I wish I had more. That's all I can say, is I wish I had more. But most of the movies that I have are, like, movies that I really wanted, like, and, like, movies to deal with, like, if we ever have a power outage, we have anything you could ever watch. Oh, I also have Alien and Aliens. And Godzilla movies, if you count that as horror. Some of those are psychological horrors. That feel when furry... Wait, hold on. Like vomit sluts or whatever. That feel when furry, but I could never settle on a persona. So I just say Wendigo so I can be spooky. Also native so I can do it and tell people to hush if they try to get weird about it. Pig furry and set this thought off. People would be surprised to find out. I know I'm a rat, but I'm not a furry. Shocker, I know. I watch My Little Pony, or I used to watch My Little Pony, and I've read Homestuck, furry enough. Furried these nuts. I'm furry adjacent, I guess if you will. I like art. That's the thing. And I respect furries a lot. But I just wouldn't be I don't like furry. I'm not a part of the furry community enough to say that I am a furry. Less of a furry than me, and I'm only furry adjacent. I love how we both said the exact same thing. Also, happy Pride again. I've been to fur cons and I still don't even have a fursona. You know, Blake, Kilpsy was drawing you the other day on her stream, and I thought it was really funny that Kilps not making you a fursona, but just randomly like drew you as a train conductor. And I was like, why? And they're like, Blake is always so positive and happy. I see them as like a happy little train conductor. And I was like, that's their fursona. Drawing who? Drawing you. I was specifically saying this about you, Bessie. Also, by the way, I'm not going to post this and I'm not going to show this on stream because I can't. But this is a random thought because we're talking about people drawing other people. August drew Goatsy of me. I'm like the nice guy from Thomas and Friends. Yes, bestie. I'm going to cry. Send to me. The rat Goatsy or them drawing of you? Yeah, I did do that. You did. And it was great. And you did exactly what I wanted, which was leave the hole empty so that I could like one day jokingly use that as a border for the stream. And which I will do, but I have to set up when we're not on stream. Someday I need to draw a thing when I'm less Distuit. I can't send you the picture that Kilps drew of you because they didn't send it to me. They were just drawing it on their stream. But I will show you at some point. Destitute. Just like poor. Oh, yeah. Destitute. Dusty tooth. Dusty fart. Alright, well, that was the end of the stream, guys. I hope you had a wonderful time. I will see you next time. Goodbye. I'm kidding. But anyways, yeah, my lexicon is bored and quirky. I feel like I feel like the only thing that I am as a person is just creative yet too creative and stupid, so I spend too much time on the internet. That's who I am as a person. Do y'all get that? Do y'all understand that one? Why they think of me when I'm not even around? It's true, yes. It's pride. I'm just a crazy person, too lazy to put the crazy on paper or anything. I sometimes, when I get bored, I just write. Sometimes I like try to think of like sometimes I just get like depressed and will write in a Google Doc. And then I'm like, I can use this for like lyrics later, right? And then I just end up getting too depressed and then like saying a bunch of insane shit about how I want to rip out my own insides. So one day I'm gonna make an album. I know that feel. It's fun. It's fun. But that's my encouragement. It's one of the things that keeps me sane. Just writing endlessly about just feelings and emotions, even if I don't have a purpose for it. Sometimes it's literally just being like so. Like, it's one of the things that like keeps me from like going off about my depression fits on stream. As long as I get it out somewhere, you guys will never have to hear about it. Otherwise, like, the only thing you guys hear about from me is how I'm gonna stick my dick to the back of my ass and call myself a corn dog. For me, it's just either that or writing a bunch of stuff out. Writing a bunch of smut and then showing nobody. Also, Sam had to blow up somewhere, or else I'm gonna start coming apart in more civil spaces when it's not good. Exactly. But you always gotta keep that notepad on you at all times. I know that rat dog, cat dog, rat dog. I only heard about you saying Nico Nico Ni. That is true, yeah. Which, don't clip that, Toddy. I know you want to. I know you're sitting there thinking, I gotta write it. I gotta clip that more than 7 times. Toddy, more me wanting to rip my own insides out is not the same as the want to rip out your insides. Just so you know. Every once in a while I think of showing people any of the stuff that I write, but man, some elastic taste and eclectic. That's what it is. Eclectic tastes in there at times. Hey, I mean, eclectic is like very weird. No, I know. I'm stupid and dyslexic, and I read things wrong.
In the end, what matters isn't how long.
These 2 emotes make so much sense. You can thank the Roaring Night for that one, Toddy. Because Kilps made the one emote of mine. Also, I'm tired of hearing Zorka's music, so I need to turn this off. Like, yes, I very much enjoy Zorka's music, even though I have no idea who that guy is. Never heard of him. But I just don't want to listen to him right now. So, his world. You need to vibrate higher redeem. Can we have a can we have Teto machine love? Hold on. Let me raise you a minimum rage. Kelpsy, Knight? What the fuck are you talking about? She isn't the Knight. Toddy, I literally want to rip out your fucking fingertips. I'm tired of hearing Zorka's music, said no one ever. That is not true. Like, I can tell you 1000% that multiple people have said that. like I'm not even trying to be rude to Zorka. You know who's the knight? It's Zorka. You know, you guys really need to understand. It's all caps. ZRKA is written with all caps. My sister got a mocktail and at one of the restaurants we went, and you know what this drink's called? What the fuck is the drink called? What is this drink called? See, I love when you guys ask me questions and I have to wait. So Mimi Rune. Do we still have the Susie emote? Oh yeah, we do. Toddy, did you even know that was a Susie emote? Sage against the machine. I think you told me that. I'm like 90% sure you told me that. That is a good name though. I didn't, you never use it. I figured you would be into that if you're into fucking Deltarune. I did not. What, you didn't know that was Susie? That was a Susie emote? Well, now you know. Susie, I have messaged you one time since vacation. I swear you told me that. It was before she ordered that. I swear you told me that, but I am wrong, I guess. It's valid, my brain's fucking all over the place. I swear I've heard that before, though. Check how many times I used this emote. What emote? Oh, also, I can't check. Toddy, wait, can I check? I tried looking at, like, how many times people use overview. Where was I checking that? Yeah, the most used is Foggy Backshots, and Foggy Backshots surprisingly hasn't been used that much. Oh, outside of channel. Woo. Damn, Foggy Backshot shites? Also, I have to say this somewhere. I feel like this would be a funny place. I saw a shorthand on a video earlier, and I thought had a largely dead and buried ZADR. God help you if you know that acronym. I do not. But someone making a video about a bunch of that and the communities, and that has been around and things. Back Shatman. Shipping stuff. Who is that shipping? I'm assuming them with who? I'm familiar with everyone in Zim. I've watched the entire series of Invader Zim multiple times. I cannot dib. Why is it ZADR? So weird ass stuff. I mean, I can imagine, but like, I mean, like, also, like, I mean, like, I'm just throwing this out there. If you are like someone, Zib and Dib romance. My Chemical Zib and Dib romance. By the way, I will mention, you guys are so lucky I didn't play a My Chemical Romance song. I really did think about wanting to, I really did want to play fucking one My Chemical Romance song at the beginning of the stream, but I was like, Porter. Play MCR. I'm playing Machine Love. Do you really want me to stop playing Machine Love to play MCR? Which, mind you, I'm fine with either. They're on the same level. They have the whole album downloaded after Machine Love. The world is ugly, but you're beautiful to me. What a wonderful ass line. I'm slowly just growing this disdain for YouTube, like, copywriting my videos, that I'm just like, I don't give a shit anymore. And, like, that song's so nice. Truly. Like, I'm just getting to the point where, like, I'm like, I did everything that everyone's told me to do, and, like, I fixed the whole thing with what, like my audio so that it doesn't track, but it still doesn't work. Foggy backshots, by the way, I forgot to mention that. I saw the foggy backshots and didn't say anything. Foggy backshots, y'all. Foggy backshots. But I'm just like, I'm so fed up with YouTube, like, restricting my videos over every fucking thing, that I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck you guys. I just can't do anything right, so why not just make it worse? The real answer is that there's just no fixing a lot of things for YouTube unless you crop your video to bits. Truly. I don't know what the board game is. Depends on the board game. I'm bored. Fury, Chris. Fury would not be Chris. I'm sorry. Well, maybe, actually. Now that I think about it, yeah. Mimi, Susie, real. Ralsei, Memo. Memo's too aggressive to be Ralsei. Noel, Shy. Birdly, Zorka. August, timeout Toddy for like exactly 1 second. I'm not reading the rest of that. Fuck you. I'm making a chair. I love how Shy just heard their name once and was like, I'm making a chair. Honestly, also, I love the 7 TV just replacing the word chair with just the lawn chair. Why? Gets timed out. Yep. Foggy chair? Alright, you said you wanted MCR? You said you wanted MCR? I give you MCR. No, it is not the song that you would think that I would play. It's Forget Kelsey the Night. I'm the Night. Put on the only really good part of Watchmen movie, MCR's cover of Desolation Row from the end credits. You're not wrong. Desolation Row is really fucking good. But you mean to tell me that you want me to stop Desolation Row? You want me to stop at the end of the day. People just want to put up with my immense queer power level sometimes. See, people just have to put up with my... yeah. It's my stream. I can do whatever I fucking want. If you come in here and the first thing you want to do is call me the F slur, you're not wrong. But here's the thing. This is my space to do whatever the fuck I want. My space. F slur. See? And it's okay. Just don't say it. Tell them about which emos can survive a fight. I feel like that's something in specific that I said. Burt McCracken built for a beating. Right, we were having a whole conversation about this. Gerard Way could definitely hold himself in a fight. Burt McCracken could definitely win a fight. Gerard Way wouldn't win the fight, but he would definitely, like, he could hold his own for quite a while. But Burt McCracken definitely could win the fight. Kelly and Quinn 100% would be able to take a punch. Brendan Urie's not an emo, but because of what he did in early days of Panic, he is there, and he would lose any fight he ever got into. You would punch him square dead in the chest, and he would fucking have the wind blown out of him. All of Black Veil Brides, unfortunately, because they are considered emo, they do have to come up in this conversation. All of them would lose a fight. Well, Burt maybe not win, but he would scare them off with how much he encourages the beating. That is true. Brandon gets Uried. I want to beat up Ronnie Radke. The things that I want to do to Ronnie Radke would get me banned off Twitch. I've never hated a musician more besides Marilyn Manson. Could not make it. No, 100% they couldn't. They would tell you that they could, but they wouldn't. Sorry, I had to be silent during the Liza Minnelli part of the song. Ronnie Radke needs a beating, and you can tell him it's all the same on account of his battery charge. Yeah. Okay, before I get more fucked up on my I had to be silent during the Liza Minnelli part. Happy Pride. Hold on, I'm pinning that. Also, welcome in, Jazza. Glad to see you here, Jazza. How are you, Jazza? Hold on, wait. cow. Minecraft cow. Oh, wasn't I supposed to fucking start playing video games? Shit. Today I had the urge to try and get the game You Are Empty working, and despairing once again that I cannot. That is so tragic. I feel that though. You Are Empty is neat. I've never played it before. If I spotted Radkey on the street, I'd stomp his ass on the gayest croc in my gayest Crocs. What are they? Are they bluey Crocs? By the way, I will not sit here and say that bluey isn't gay. They're like ska Crocs, black and white check. Hell yeah, I fucking love that. That is actually so fucking cool. I don't know why I said that like that, but you got what I meant. Oh, wait. Also, there was something I wanted to talk about. Sorry. There was something. I get black texture issues, and I try to drag out ancient-ass OpenGL wrappers to see if they'll fix it, and nope, the game hates me. Hates them. Damn. Rat, how dare you steal my punchline? Blake, get your own stream. Once you get your own stream, then you can do whatever the hell you want. My likes on fucking Twitter are fucking destroyed. About to Kurt something with my bluey Crocs. So I just want you guys to see what they took from us. Credit to Bluey. The Bluey fruit snacks are good. That is true. I just want you guys to see what we could have had and they took from us. This goes to everyone. Pay attention. Lend me your ears, for I give you something that we should have got. I dyed a bluey shirt when I dyed my bag. Oh, damn, that's actually cool as fuck. I'm dipping. I have to charge my phone and hold Wagathy. Have a good hold. Have a good hold, Blake. May you have a wonderful time. Thank you for being here. But yeah, if you haven't seen this, look what they took from us.
Jet Set Radio!
Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that.
Good night, Blake.
Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that.
Do you know when that was supposed to be? I played so damn much Jet Set Radio and Future back then. Where's birthday cake? Thank you for liking peak music. So Sega, when Jet Set Radio Future getting re-released? Here's the part. Birthday Cake fucking rules. It's literally one of the greatest songs on Jet Set Radio, and I will not stand otherwise. Do you guys know when this was supposed to be released? Because you're about to be mad. You're about to be seething with fucking anger here in a second. $2024. 2024. We do not get nice things. Why, Sega, were you holding that from us? That was one of the greatest game trailers that has come out, I'm willing to say, in the past 10 fucking years. And we don't even get the full fucking thing, and it's a leak that was supposed to come out 2 years ago. What the fuck are you guys doing? And you have 100 employees that were working on Sonic Rumble? What the fuck is wrong with you? For someone who wants to work at Sega as much as I do, I talk a lot of shit on Sega. Dragoon that isn't AI slop. I didn't even know that they did that. Oh wait, yes I did. It's such bullshit. They needed every last one of them to put my baby Infinite in Rumble. Look, I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just saying, why can I not, why did we have to go without? There it is. You mentioned it, so now we're playing it. But anyways, and look, I'm not even mad at Rumble. I play Rumble sometimes. Call it the slop that it is. I still like to have fun every once in a while, and I don't hate my life entirely. But like, come on, Sega. Come the fucking on. I love how these fucking streams are slowly devolving into we just listen to music. Yes, I'm cooking for my son and his wife on his 30th birthday. I don't give a flying fuck, bro. I promise after this song we will play video games. I swear to God we will play video games. Actually, I need to check something before we actually start anything, because this is good. Okay, well, it's a good thing. Who the fuck is Sega? Toddy, I have no idea. No fucking clue, bro. I've never even heard of Sega until just like 2 minutes ago before the stream. Well, it's been an hour, so I guess an hour and 2 minutes ago. An hour and 30 minutes ago, if you will. And I will. I love how slowly also this is like driving people to like be like, all right, so the rat's just not doing anything this stream, I guess. Cool, fuck it. Also, I got tripped up so hard for a minute. Super Brother was playing from another stream for a second. I forgot I was in another tab. How dare you have 2 streams at once? I am the rat. I deserve your entire attention right now. Don't you give me that smug ass face. I deserve your entire attention right now. I'm kidding. Obviously, you can do whatever you want. I, most of the time, expect people to, like, turn on the stream and then start doom scrolling and then just have me in the background because all I do is fucking yap. I don't even yap about anything productive. I just yap about things that I like, and then most people go, oh yeah, I can agree with that sometimes. Like, I'm real about it. I'm crafting. You motherfucker, you're a mod. That wasn't a joke for you. That I deserve your attention. I like to be blabby about nothing too. Then you understand. You get it. I didn't know you were a rat. I didn't know you were Toddy. Okay, anyways. Thank you. Okay. So here's how we're doing this. We're going to main scene. And I mean, you're the only thing I'm watching and listening to. Okay, so that's fair. Anyways. I swear I have the game pulled up. It's just not on yet. Would it be this one? There you go. Hello, Mario. Okay.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. August, don't change the game. I'm gonna do it. Is this Backrooms 64? Pretty much, yeah. Okay, there we go. I told you this was the Backrooms stream game Pride Month. Welcome. Hello, Mario. Wonderland. If you're the adventurous sort, pay a visit to the castle ahead. So, the more informed know what I'm playing right now. It's connected to various worlds. Open doors ahead and get adventuring. Thinking of random game music also. Are you much of an Armored Core fan? I love Armored Core in theory. Have not played enough to be able to consider myself a real Mario 67. This is just Mario 64. Yes. You're so right. You know what? If you don't know what this is, Armored Core 1 has an underrated ass soundtrack. Does it? Thank God. AC has some free music in general. I think everybody knows that. Also got Jazza, did you fucking see for answer is getting like a native recompile? Oh fuck yeah, I love those. With working MP and stuff. Holy shit. I'm in favor of all these recompiles. I just want Banjo-Tooie. Except the vibe-coded ones. They're vibe-coded ones? When did that become a thing? When did this become a thing? Who's like, oh yeah, you know how I'm gonna get my fucking old retro game up and running? Yeah, we're gonna vibe code shit. Fuck you. well, we don't know how to get the game otherwise. Then maybe don't fucking do that, bitch. Ugh. I hate AI fucking devs. You're not a real dev. Rat funny when mad. Thank you. I just hate AI slop, bro. I just want to enjoy things. Why the fuck do I have to deal with stupid ass fucking shit fucking losers being like, hey man, I'm gonna make my stupid fucking recompile with vibe coding. Hey, fuck you. One of the Animal Crossing ones and one of the Silent Hill ones. I knew not to download the recompiled fucking Animal Crossing fucking yeah. I knew not to download it. I had a feeling in my head to not download it, and I don't know why. God. If you look at fucking Animal Crossing and you're like, hey, you know what would make this game better? My fucking AI slop. Remember at the beginning of the stream when I said, don't kill yourself, idiot? AI artist. AI artist. Hey. Just letting you know. That message wasn't for you. Everybody else, I do love and adore you, and I hope that you don't. Shit. I swear I'm good at Mario, but I have stick drift. AI shit is so torturous to me. Like, man, there's so many good goddamn dupes around it. I'm ever so tempted to just source some of it somewhere, then sell a hokey idiot to some hokey idiot who'll dump a quadrillion dollars on me for it. Could you imagine? Could you imagine tricking AI artists into sucking my fucking dick? Rat hydration. Thank you, Sophie. Hello, Sophie. It really feels like you can get any AI garbage fart next to it. Fuck, I couldn't read that in time. You only need to be in proximity at this point. I'll trick it AI into taking down those all the data centers. Here's the thing. We just need to like the thing is, one of the reasons why I'm so in love with the WWE AI like falling apart and like dying. Like, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? The stupid AI like WWE channel that's like, whoa, that right there, that's so good for one reason and one reason only. We know that they can get tripped up on simple shit. Z Mimi. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? What is Z Mimi? Oh. Actually, that's a cool name, Z Mimi. gonna call you Z Mimi. Don't. That's not my name. No, the thing about the WWE AI is that we figured out that, like, it can, like, get tripped up by simple shit. So, like, let's just figure out a way how to, like, do that to all AI and break it so that all the data centers can just start lighting on fire. Think about all the jobs that the data center makes. I don't care. All 10 people who work at a data center can fucking, like, just eat it. Find a real job, idiot. Same could be said about me, the streamer, but, you know, whatever. In just like 6 years or whatever. Everyone in chat, I'm gonna buy you food if you call. Toddy, don't lie to people like that. Okay, I fucked myself here. I don't know how to get back. That was a one-time thing that I could do that, but that just did not work. August, what the fuck happened? August went rogue. I can't wait for the water bottle to get here. Oh, wait, you actually ordered the water bottle? When did you order the water bottle? I checked the thing today. I did not see a sale. Did you buy it today? Rat hydration? Thank you, Sophie. That is 2 times that you've redeemed it, and I have not drank water. I need at least 1 water bottle. Oh, wait, is that what you mean? Like 20 minutes ago? Oh, bet. By the way, guys, if you didn't know, me, the rat, has merch at fourthwall.com. There's a link in the panels. If you click the merch panel, it'll take you to the Power Star. Save? Sure. Where am I? Hello, Mario. Where'd the music go? Where'd that bumpin' ass music go? Why are the walls now flowers? Where'd the door go? Y'all get what this is, though, right? Y'all know what this game is? Obviously, it's not Mario. I know I jokingly said it because Six also put it that. I feel like this game's fucking with me. No clue what this is. Basically Mario Backrooms. Like when Toddy said, "Is this the Backrooms?" and I said, basically, I wasn't lying. This is the idea of Mario in the Backrooms. For real, for real. We in the Lope Rooms? There we go. Oh. Wait. Peach the entity. What's that? Cake. You're finally here. Enjoy this delicious cake, as I promised. Princess Toadstool. Is there a way to get on this cake? Or am I just kind of fucked here? Oh my god. Do y'all see that star? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that's just not happening. Peach? Well, okay. By the way, yes, the lope can fit in the box the chair came in. Holy shit. I wasn't wondering that, but when you said it, I did start to wonder. It is decreased that one shall stand in one of the corners. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Sophie. Why does Toad look so disheveled? This castle is always breathtaking. Every door is something new, and I'm discovering floors I've never seen before. What's this? Did I just get fucking baited? Okay, hold on. Let me go grab a water bottle real quick. I'm going to play music while you guys wait for me to go get water. I'll be right back. I want you to know I came back and immediately saw that combination. Sophie, stop jerking your shit in the fucking chat. Tonight I dine on rat soup. Tonight, King Tay, I fuck you. Take that information with what you will. But hello, I'm back. And I'm drinking water now. August, quit jerking your shit like that. Everybody stop jerking your fucking shit. What a classic Mpreg Wednesday. Oh yeah, it's Mpreg Wednesday. Happy Mpreg Wednesday, everyone. Well, it's not Wednesday anymore, but you get what I'm saying. Actually, fuck. Hold on. Okay, wait. I'm gonna do another BRB. I need to grab an energy drink also. I didn't even fucking grab a fucking Happy Pride. I think you mean to say impregnate me. Get it? Mpreg? Oh fuck. Sorry, I was speaking to you as a ghost. Sorry, I don't want to destroy your little ears. Impregnate. Exactly. Is any door here? No. We're kind of just fucked. Alright. I think I'm going to die. The choice is yours, Spider-Man. With the long ribbon. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to see what the other ones have in there. Mario's sliding on his little belly. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. What if they all take you to the same area? But I'm proud of you, August. You're getting a lot of shit done today. You drew a goatsy of me, and you did that. Well, you finished the goatsy of me. Which, by the way, chat, just so you know, yes. I love how, like, distraught Peach looks. This bag probably gonna take me like 3 days. Hey. It doesn't matter. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. What the fuck is that? Alright. Well, I guess that means nothing. I guess the devs just couldn't fix that fucking room. I don't want to do a water level. I'm not doing a water level. I don't care if that's not a water level. I'm not doing it. What's that? What the fuck is that? Who are you, buddy? Yeah! Is that the only star you could get? That was like an incredibly easy star to get. I love how I'm just not telling you guys what this is. I have a suspicion that 6 knows what this is. But I don't know if anybody... If Jazza is still here, I'm pretty sure Jazza understands what this is. Rat hydration, thank you. I do need to hydrate. Were those the... What the fuck? Super Mario. I'm smoking on a vape that's like out, but like still good, has a good remainder of taste. You don't know how long I'll do that with a vape. Like, I still do the same thing. It's like, yeah. Fuck. Oh god, I get bad about it sometimes. Once it starts tasting like campfire, that's when I quit. Shit. I'm about to smoke 2 bowls after I'm done with this ribbon line. Sip and puffing it until it's just battery acid. Can that happen? Why did that motherfucker materialize right in front of my very eyes? But also, I'm very happy for all that are smoking during this stream. Have a happy Pride 420. Just no reason to do that. Okay. Is there just nothing here? I just came in here for a 3rd time for no reason. Are you playing B3313? Fuck, you're the first person to point that out. To actually call it what it is. Yes. Yes, I am. I am the fucked up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There we go. Not all at once, but there'll probably be that tiny, if not more, soon. Wait, what? Okay. Higher up message before that one. Oh. Yeah, I got what you're saying. This is the same area. I got a nice glut getting here soon. Oh, probably not. Everyone will understand and know what it's from. Also, sorry. Hi, welcome in, Murray. I don't know if I said that. Fuck is that? What the fuck is... Oh, clam? Clam? Was that thing always moving? Reminds me to work on my P06 stage since LLL is kind of related. Can I get through this? Nope. I'm just stupid, I guess. Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lethal level land. Ah, okay. I love how you knew exactly, like, yeah. No, Mimi doesn't understand shit. And you're right. But no, one of the reasons why I'm playing B3313 is, yes, backrooms, but also, I like to come back to this game every once in a while. It was like, when I first started streaming, like, this was the game that I would, like, alternate with Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. And, I honestly just have fun fucking around with it. It's not even that scary to me. It's off-putting for sure, but it's just one of those games that I can just sit around and yap with because it's just like it's just Mario 64 but with like insanely easier levels. Bloody hyper realistic. Jazza gets it. Jazza understands the assignment. I need to harm myself for saying that. Jazza, please know, I'm not that much of a piece of shit. Actually, I don't know what your opinion is on me yet, but I'm pretty sure, slightly a piece of shit, and that's fine. Bro, I'm going so fucking fast. Oh, there it is. There's another one. Someday I'll stream again, a little bit. Did a time or two before and didn't stick from a couple things. I forget what statement prompted that thought. I'm a decent number of rolling rocks down. Well, I'm glad that you're having a good time. Sorry, that kind of has the implication that I'm not having a good time. I am having a good time. But I do encourage people to stream. I think you are nice. Thank you. Thank you, Jazza. I try to be. And sometimes I just fuck up and then raid out to a person that has a Nazi outfit on. Which might be on that. What? There was a stream or two ago that I raided out to somebody that I didn't fully know. And then, like, at one point, they just flashed their VTuber model with a Nazi outfit on. And I was like, huh? When did that happen? Some point ago. I don't want to imply who it was. Because I don't want to reference it. But, like, I was like, oh. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know you had that. Was it someone else? It wasn't you. That's for sure. Other than Zentrea. I've never raided out to Zentrea. Which, I didn't even know that Zentrea got in trouble for that. I thought Zentrea was cool. And then, like, I told fucking Kilpsy about that. And they're like, oh yeah, that's why Zentrea got, like, a lot of trouble. Like, was it recently? I don't know. They said that it happened. I was like, that happened? Like, that's just common knowledge? Do you have a star tracker? No. I'm sorry, what about who? A couple streams ago, between 1 and 15 to 14 streams ago, I raided out to somebody and I thought they were cool. Then they just flashed them having a Nazi outfit. And I was like, oh, sweet. Didn't know that. The Zentrea thing. That led to the conversation of that apparently Zentrea also has a outfit for their VTuber model that is a Nazi uniform. I did not know about that. I was informed of that, and that made me go, oh, that sucks. Zentrea has an outfit that is very much Nazi coded, and they tried to pretend it wasn't. Yep. It was black leather, red highlights, peaked cap and shit. Like, quit fucking playing. Like, baby girl, your model is so cool. Why do you have to put some Nazi shit on that stuff? Shit. I'm sure she would hate me referring to her as baby girl, but I don't give a fuck. Not anymore. Sorry. Fuck you. And no, that's not me sexualizing her. That's me belittling her. Rat hydration. Thank you. Sorry, I just don't have respect for Nazis. The thing is that back when they would do VCR, they had more jackboot looking outfit too. What the fuck? Punch Nazis in the dick, then curb stomp them. That's too good for them. Watch someone come in at some point and just be like, wow, you guys are really being rude to people for no reason. It's like, sorry. Not my fault. So much for the tolerant rats. Right, need to give them the RD2 treatment, drag them from a horse till they die. I'm not saying that I advocate for that. I'm lying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Try the pull being mean and overreacting and whatnot before, and it's like, nah, man, I grew up around manipulators. You can't trick me with those. I mean, my thing is like, it's like, you do understand what I'm trying to say, right? Like, I'm talking about Nazis, and you're trying to say, like, you need to be more, I guess, so much for the tolerant rat. I try to be a tolerant rat. My tolerance ends at your belief being, that other people should die because of my belief. Like, bro, that's not even what it means. You're taking this so fucking far for no fucking reason. You don't understand. Fuck. I trapped myself in a well. All I can do is drown myself. But it's not that serious. Timmy's trapped in the well. My name's not Timmy. Old Yeller ain't coming to get me. My god, it's dumb. It's not so seriously that you can spend and not spend thousands of dollars to dress like a Nazi. Bingo. We are very tolerant, but Nazis do not deserve right, let alone kindness. Really though, like growing up around a lot of real shitty people at times, kind of worked out in the end because it made me good at spotting similar types. Relatable. Relatable. I'm always reminded of this song. And if y'all are wondering, here you go. Like, I know all the dog whistles they think people won't. I'm white passing enough that I got all the... Now that it's just us talks. I know, and it's so weird because, like, they'll just be saying, like, the craziest shit, and then just randomly just throw out something. Like, you'll just be thinking you're having a regular conversation, and then all of a sudden you hear the N-word, or, God forbid, the K-word. I saw a TikTok saying if you see a Nazi in the crowd at a show, in a pit, around them, but everyone hit only them, it's the best thing that you can do. I learned so much from finding out about the
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. The, did you guys know that there was a legitimate war that went on between punks and Nazis in the 80s? Like, Nazis, I've told this story before, but, like, back in the 80s, there was, like, this whole thing of, like, punks and, like, Nazis, like, going to punk shows, starting shit, and then fighting people just because, you know, they're at a punk show, right? And, it would have led to multiple punks' death. So, like, punks literally just started, like, you know, calling them out and, like, telling them to get the fuck out, and, like, actual, like, fights breaking out. Only real ones know about that. But yeah. And that was also what, Nazi puns fuck off. That's what led to that song. Like, that's legitimately what led to that song. To the occasional sharp stuff at ska events, skinheads against racial prejudice. Oh, fuck. Hello, Mario. Because the skinhead looks started in dance halls. It's crazy that it led to that. Recently, there was a guy in a mega hat at a Ash Nico concert, and he got booed so hard he left and got banned. Oh, did you not hear what happened at a Circle Jerk show? Where they, like, stopped the show. Which, yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know, there's a really good band called the Circle Jerks. They're one of my favorite punk bands of all time from the 80s. Really good. You might have heard their songs and not known it. I did hear about that too. It was really cool. But, like, also, why would you go to a show, call the guy a fucking traitor, and then be like, oh yeah, by the way, can you sign my fucking album for me? Like, what, were you expecting a fucking, like... I thought you guys hated handouts. You've been, like, authentically poisoned in the same fashion. I'm sorry, did you say authentically poisoned? Aesthetically poisoned. Okay. Yeah, no, it makes me feel weird, like, cause like, you guys may call me cringe for this. I don't care. But so I wear spikes. Like I wear like spiked like leather bracelet. Cringe. Cringe. Thank you, Jazza, for pulling that point. But yeah, I'll wear like these spiked leather like bracelets and shit. And every once in a while someone will be like like giving me a weird look, and I know it's because you're like, ah yes, because the punk look has been associated with like Nazi fashion. Trust me, I'm not one of them. Though I will say, you know, paying, well, they were bought for me, but like going to Seattle, going to the first Doc Marten store that was ever happened in America, and wearing them because, hey, punk fashion, then finding out, oh yeah, Doc Marten, like the actual person Doc Marten, was a Nazi, really made me be like, oh damn, I can't wear these. But that's one of the things that I'm like, I think punks took those back in general. So I still wear them. But also, I didn't pay for them, so who gives a fuck? Fuck you. But I did cut off the back part. And Doc Martens are nice. And they're only really Nazi coded now whenever you wear them with the red laces. Which sucks because red laces look cool. And Nazis had to take that shit from us. Wait, am I actually in the real lobby? Only if they're in ladder lace, though? Oh, I did not know that. Which, okay, funny story. I was mentioning that to the person who bought them for me because they were with me in the store. And the fucking the salesperson was helping me like figure out the fucking like wrong ones that you're not supposed to wear. Like we were literally like I was trying to explain to the person that I was with. Yeah. So like if you wear them in a certain way, like certain colors, that can be Nazi or like prison code. And you want to be very careful about which color laces, because they had brought up to me that they wanted to buy colored laces. And I was like, yeah, you can't wear red and you can't wear blue. You can't wear, I think it was yellow. And the person behind the counter was like, oh yeah, no, you also can't wear purple. And I was like, I never heard of that. And they're like, that one's more of a gang thing. But I was like, oh, okay. They're like, yeah, if you go in California with purple laces, apparently there's a gang that took that. So, the more you know. Can't wear purple, 3rd Street Saints will come around. Oh no! Mr. President! Things get confusing in the maze. So they may not be what they seem. What does that mean? Sorry about all the Nazi talk, though. For anyone that was off-putted by that, I hope you also don't like Nazis. Bro, my Mario cartridge is haunted. No, it's personalized. But why do you say that it's haunted, Jazza? Also, Jazza, I hope you know the way you talk on streams does irreparable damage to how I talk. And like, I'm probably going to have to limit how much I watch your streams, because every time when I watch your streams and I hear you talk in a specific way, like it catches me like in like such a weird way. I have that type of like what is it, disassociation, or like where like I will just randomly not notice, and you're gonna hate me for this, but like the way you talk and the way fucking Mr. Plinkett talks like fuck with me so bad, because I try so hard not to talk like that. But anytime you type anything in chat, I hear it in your voice. I honestly did not see this convo happening. I'm very sorry. No, it's great. I love the way you talk. The problem is that I like it too much, because then I want to start doing it. I read people's chats in their voice if known. It's true, yeah. If August types in chat, I hear whatever they type in their voice. You could say I'm not a big fan of having bitten off part of a white supremacist cheek before. 6, I love you. I've told you guys before, right? Like, I have a bunch of punk flyers in my house, right? So because I have a bunch of punk flyers, there's this one from the band Body Count, and if you know who that is, that's Ice-T. Ice-T's band. Yes, by the way, in case you didn't know, Ice-T is in a hardcore band. Very, very cool, actually. Body Count's in the house. Body Count. Hello, Mario. Hello, Mario. Let me turn around and... Oh my god, there's not an eye here. I'm gonna go in the hidden one. Anyways, yeah, so I have a Body Count flyer from one of their shows, and it was called the Anti-Clan Initiative. Line 1 done. I'm very proud of you. And it's a oh shit. Did not see that one coming. But oh, I'm in hell. This is hell. We're in hell. Anyways, yeah, it was called like the Anti-Clan Initiative, and it has like the flyer has like a bunch of dudes in clan outfits, but with like Black Panther logos on them, and I find it really funny, so I love that. So I have that, but I had to meticulously put it. Why did I fuck that up? The way I said that was so like about to say bad, like sound like a bad word. Meticulously. And so that it doesn't show outside. And because like it's just if you don't read the giant anti-clan fucking lettering, you would think that it's just a clan poster. When did I walk into a Scooby-Doo hallway? Sent you a pic of what it looks like sewed in. Hell yeah, thank you. A strange force is pulling you. Okay, how about this? Is it every single one of these fucking doors? Anyways, yeah, the other thing is that, I have no idea where I'm at right now. I feel like we're fully in the back rooms right now. I do want to know, because like apparently the way you play B3313, it does fuck with you on like how you play. And like I don't exactly know how, but it keeps tracks of certain things and will change how it plays, not to make it seem like personalized. But I want to know like what it keeps track of, because I have not read exactly how and what it keeps track of. Okay, I don't think I'm finding anything in here. I have a very strong feeling that... Hello, Mario. Three. Let me guess. Mario, what are you doing behind that tree? Mario, stop it. Mario. 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 Okay, anyways, that bit's done. So is this the time to tell you guys that I don't know how to backwards long jump? Oh, look at him. He's a little shy. He's a little shy guy. You're mine now. Hee hee. I'll pass right through you. This wall. Can you do that? Hehehe. Well, what wall am I supposed to pass through? I can't tell. Also, hold on. Oh my god. August. These shirts are amazing. And the purse, looking fantastic. Those flowers are dead. Those flowers are definitely dead. They're very much dead. Okay, I'm gonna try something here. Whoa, it's during the day! It's during the day! I think we're about to move on from Mario. Hello, Mario. Okay. Oh. What's that? Back at it again, I see. Back at it in the barnyard. Old friend, escaping reality again? No, I'm just disassociating. You know, you really have me worried at sometimes. Sometimes you take this game too seriously. Are you feeling okay? You know you can always turn it off. But both of us know that you're still trapped inside of your own walls, aren't you? Hello, Mario. It hurts. I wonder what he meant by that. What did they mean by that? That's nothing. Oh, okay, I guess it was something. Where am I? I don't know if I should have gone in there. Key, open this door. There it is. Huh. Alright. Welcome to Mario Land. Blah 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 blah. I'm back. When I got up from my chair, I fell into the back rooms and found my way out. No, you didn't, Toddy. You didn't do a fucking thing. You lied to me. You lied to me. You don't know anything. You're stupid. You're dumb. Okay. Rat hydration. I saw Rin. Thank you, Sophie. Also, TY for the compliments on the shirt and bag. I try hard to dress cool. You do dress cool from what I've seen. I dress like I am in high school still. I wear baggy t-shirts with band logos all the time. And you know what's gonna make you even hate me even more? Can you imagine that my most often pants that I wear are these skinny jean type fucking pants? They're not exactly skinny jeans, but I'm chunky. So my the pants are a little tight on me. And they have one that is we're all chunky. Exactly. One leg is black and the other leg is plaid. That is what I wear on my most often day to day. I don't think like the thing is like I don't think I'm like chunky. I'm just a little bit more on the chunkier side. I acknowledge it. Fuck, I don't know my colors. I can't be gay. Are you saying that as if like you don't want to be gay, or are you saying that in the terms of like you just don't have the ability? Because everybody can be gay. You don't have to have a fashion sense to be gay. Kinda. Well, Toddy, that's homophobic of you, and I do not accept that. And considering you play Deltarune, that tells me right there that you're pretty gay. Sorry, buddy. I want to go Super Saiyan to become gay. Gay for goats. Like the Super Mario Galaxy logo. I was actually about to joke, Jazza, saying that I write gay fanfics about you. I draw your, with who? Whoever comes to mind. I draw your VTuber model making out with other girls. Fuck. I knew it was going to happen, and I still jump scared myself. That's fair. In my head, it's head canon that any Yuri fanfic of your VTuber model, Jazza, is canon to your universe. You and Iron Mouse have a wonderful relationship. Sue you, Mr. Gay. Like, Toddy, do you not want to be Mr. Gay? Like, is that not appealing to you? I had sex with every VTuber. Does that mean you've had sex with me? You know, the funny thing is that I actually don't even consider myself a VTuber. Like, I know, like, there are people who are, like, distinguished, like, oh, PNG tubers are not the same as VTubers. And I'm like, I mean, yes, they are. But also that means in my head, that means that I am a VTuber. And then when I think about that, I'm like, I don't think of myself as the same. But then someone, like, said, like, a couple months ago, Artica said that they think that I'm a... that I do more VTuber stuff as a streamer. And I was like, I don't really see that. I love this. I'm controlling two Marios at the same time. And they're kissing. August, do the thing. Chubin. Oh, yo, is anybody here a Chobits fan? How'd I end up here? Watched it eons ago. What the fuck is Chowbits? No, Chobits. You're so close. Just take away the W. Chobits is a really good anime, but as I've learned, Chobits is only really good for people who aren't a predator. But for some reason, Chobits has like such a very distinguished fucking predator fan base. Like, I do not know what that show does to pedophiles and predators. Like, it's supposed to be a cute anime, but they're like, every predator is like, I wish I could find a girl that I want to fuck in a dumpster. It's like, okay, buddy, chill out. Like, you can only have it like two ways. One, Chobits fans are the greatest people you've ever met in your fucking life. The other side, Predator. Mulder. I don't know what it is, but these dark, textureless rooms with like something basic in the middle are really doing something for me. Not sexually. Internal sewer system. Built by the Koopa crew. Our sub didn't fit. This is pathetic. In this pathetic castle. So we had to make some more space. Haha. But sometimes it's both. Wait, what? Best person you ever met or Giga Weirdo is a coin flip every time you meet a juggalo. You're so right on that. Sometimes they'll be like really, really cool and tell you stories about like all these weird niche bands. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm literally not going to lie to you and say that I haven't seen ICP in person. I've literally touched Violent J. I'm not joking about that. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Shaggy 2 Dope threw me off stage once. This is a real story. I went to go see ICP during this tour that they did called the Old Shit Tour, where they exclusively only played their older albums. And the audience broke the barricade and started like jumping on stage. Was it his Pinor? No. Fuck, that's creepy. Y'all see that? The capture didn't start. This is just what the game did. I like that. I can't do anything. I have to close the game. I like that. I like that. Mario shits blood. For real, dog. I love how nobody's even like remotely like creeped out by anything that's going on in this stream. It's like we find cool stuff. We're just like, haha, stupid, funny meme. It's just Mario. Hello, Mario. Well, that's it. I'm hot and crafting plus jaded. What do you mean jaded? Oh, anyways, to wrap up that story, also on call with Sophie. Hi, Sophie. The other AI. Jaded to horror. Ah. What do you mean the other AI? Is that some B3313 thing that I don't know of? Like, is that like lore dump about like what I just saw? My brain didn't work correctly. Did you put the chair wrong? Put together the chair wrong? And thought y'all called me an AI? Guess Robolope is coming soon. You need to do that. Yeah, the shadow is the other AI. Oh. Oh. Well, we learn something new every day. I guess that's it for B3313 for this stream. We're going to move on to another game. Good to end it on a high note, though, right? Now we're going to play Backrooms 1998. I don't have Backrooms 1998, if that's an actual game. VSync. I don't like that.
Warning. This game contains flashing light and images. Headphones required. Complete darkness recommended.
This game's just called the Backrooms game. Rat hydration. Thank you, Sophie. It is an actual game, though. I do not have, what do they call it? Money. I mean, is it on Steam? Let me check real quick. I found a game called Backrooms 2005.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, money? You mean Monopoly? American money is technically fucking Backrooms body cam. What the fuck? It's a game where you're in the back rooms, but you have a gun. I'm not shitting you. This is what I'm looking at right now. It's just the back rooms, but with guns. This is so fucking stupid. Hold on. I'm Yep, that is $7.49 that I do not have. I had a wish list. Backrooms Santa. Oh my god. I guess Backrooms Body Cam did so fucking well that they made a sequel. This time you're back and you just punch. You just punch people. Oh, nope, he picked up a pistol. Never mind. Imagine going into the backrooms. Wait, hold on. Let me see the reviews. I want to read the bad reviews. Image dumped a zombie, then 10 times with a shotgun, and he didn't die. I am disappointed at how there is a lack of mouse sensitivity settings. It is overall sensitive, especially when aiming. The gun sounds like could use some heft. Check out Bodycam the game for comparison. That the monster that chases you when you don't look is just annoying. No health reboots. Should have one available per level, maybe. Level feels too small, as if you're being led like a hamster in one direction only. Gosh, this game has potential with just a little more love. Please make an update. Hate to leave a bad review, but I regret buying this as of now. Great body cam. Game is actually scary and gameplay is fun. So 2 people are like, it's super repetitive and I hate this. The others are like, eh. Infinite backrooms. There's a demo and there's a pre-release. Okay. Sure. Liminal conflict. There are so many backrooms fucking games. This is like actually insane. What? What is this fucking image? Wait, hold on. You can't see it. What is this fucking image for this game? What the fuck? Racing trying to scrape up the pennies they can. I feel like what's going on is not even because of the movie, just because, like, in general, backrooms games are popular. Meme survivors, backrooms. That is clearly AI slop. The developers described how AI generated content in this game. Part of the code and all the music were created using artificial intelligence. Well, all right. Well, not doing that. Take my fucking money. Absolutely not. Transliminal. Trans people are liminal? AA slop hit nude games so hard, it's a shame. I know, right? Back in the day, you just there was like so many lewd games, and you could be fine with them. Nowadays, ooh, trans. Yay. Sophie, August, Lope, you're all liminal apparently. I love how there is a subsection of I love how there is a subsection of my community that is solely trans people. I want y'all to know, I genuinely love that. Okay, whatever. Let's play this fucking game. I love my trans community. Explore only mode. No madness, beings, or anything scary, just exploration. High scores don't count. Motion blur, off. High quality lighting, no. Disable some effects to allow better video compression after... Okay. Okay. We love the rat. So are we rat bastards? Should I have a nickname for the trans community in my community? My name is Bastard2448. Toddy, is that your way of saying that you're trans? Toddy, are you also trans? Sorry, also, you guys can't hear the white noise that's playing in my ear. The rumbling, as they say. As Attack on Titan says. Nope, normal guy who loves memes. Nico Nico Ni. Damn, you didn't have to say that with such disdain. I don't know. Cheesers? The trans rats. I think Cheesers is better. But we can go with trans rats. Here. Let's make a poll real quick. Hello, Pico. How are you, Pico? Bad hydration, thank you. Am I making poll? No, I'm making it. I'm almost done. All right, you have 10 minutes to vote. Oh, this is just it. Okay. How do I start the game? Game? Enter? I've hit enter. I've hit enter multiple times. Try F. That didn't work. What if I hit and insert? Nope. Drink water, you fool. Sophie, now you're telling me to piss? For start. What can the game tell me itself? Try Alt F4ing. I have a feeling that tells me how to quit the game. E. August, that worked. There was a confirm setting button that was right out of like view. Check watch every 30 seconds. Go as far as possible with, and get out alive. Don't look at it. Tripping through a wall. Okay, I'm gonna turn my volume down on my headphones as low as possible so we don't get jump scared. I found Rena in this place. Who's Rena? I thought you said you found Rin in this place. I found Jazza in here once. You know, it was actually crazy. I've never... Oh my god. Hello, Memo. Hi, Memo. How are you, Memo? How's it going, Memo? Drink water, you fool. I'm drinking the water. Everybody, you should go follow Memo. Memo's really cool. You bullied me yesterday? I did not. I just called you what you were, a goblin. Speaking your goblish. I'm gonna bully you. I don't know what that means. Hi, hello. stretch before I sleep. Thank you. Hi, Hallie. It's a fairy language. Gobblish is not. Foggy back shots, y'all. Foggy back shots. Also, you're right. I should stretch. Meaner. Foggy back shots. Foggy back shots. Oh, the floor's moving. Neat. Do I hear crying? I like it when the floor moves. That looks cool. Oh, the walls move too. If these walls could talk, they'd say, "Shut up, bitch." Do you understand what I was telling you yesterday, the story? I probably did at the time. What did I miss in my stream? What did you miss? I hear crying. Okay. So good. I'm not crazy. Cheesers it is then. Alright. We are the cheesers. It's getting louder. No, it's not. Fuck. I'm going to die. Oh, it's cool. No clipping beneath the back rooms. Did I win? Was that winning? Help me, Pico. The rat bully me again. I did not bully you. Yearning for old memories. Most carpets? Why the rat bully helpless goblin? Yes, you are. I'm not. If anything, Memo, you're bullying me right. You bully me. No, I'm not. No one can help you, Memo. Guys, unfollow rat. What is this? Why not? See what I mean? No one loves Memo here. That's not true. We love you, Memo. Memo, I say it all the time. I would not have a community if it was not for you. By the way, I know we've been having like an increase in community lately. So if you are unaware, Memo is, I will call my husband buddy. Fury can't do anything. I'll snap him like a twig. But for those who are unaware, yes, Memo is the reason why I have a community. Because they were the first person to raid me. And their community... Whoop! Thank you, Pico. Thank you for the gifted sub to August. And look at that. August, you can now finally use... you can use actual native Twitch. I hear a roar. Oh no. Memo is the best goblin on Twitch that I know. It's true. She is. Now I can mod without ads. Exactly. But no, yes, it is true, Memo. Because the thing is, I may have developed a community over time, but it was your community that all spawned in and joined the streams a lot that caused me to start having traction. And that is important. I'm not goblin. Though I will say, I did find it very funny that, like, whenever, like, that I surpassed Memo in followers, I was like, whoa. But it's okay. Then she surpassed me in followers. At some point, I'm going to talk about the Backrooms movie, because I did see it. When did you start streaming again? I started January in 2025. How is Fury? How is Fury? How's his subathon going? As in start? The version of Mimi that you know now and today, yes, was January of 2025. But in terms of like streaming in general, we're gonna ignore that. When I raid you, you raided me in February of 2025. I remember that. Fuck. I want to be clear. This dude has made more followers in like a year and a bit than I did over the course of 3.5 years. Oh wow, it's cool. You still remember? I do remember. Did I die? Also, that's insane, Shy. I did not know. I did not know that I've made more followers. I did not know that fact. I've just been trying my best. Fury was mean. He was AFK yesterday and let this clip rotation run. I had sound on in the background and was doing stuff, and then there occurs a clip where he says in the beginning, "Hello, Pico," and I always thought he was back, but it was only in a clip. That is so sad. Running draws the being closer. Oh, I did not know that. I started in January 2025 too. We were meant to be a best friend. It's true. Memo? We are connected. I've just been trying my best. I did start streaming like 5 years ago. Like, I streamed like a handful of times in 6 years ago now. It was yeah, like 2020 I streamed a little bit, but I only streamed from my Mac and I wasn't doing PNG tuber stuff. And I realized the only way to continue my format that I started in 2020 was to be a PNG tuber. So I had a little bit, but like I remember I only had like, I started with like 5 followers. Like 5 people followed me through that time. I remember like I did a little bit of shit, but in terms of like streaming, I just couldn't be consistent. And I needed like my own PC, but I didn't have my own PC. I was streaming off either my Mac or my friend's PC because they worked night shift, and I would come home from work and stream every once in a while. But I just genuinely didn't think that I was good as a streamer, so I just didn't stream anymore. Like, I just stopped after a certain point. I can't remember what made me stop, but I just stopped. And then I thought about it a lot, and I had a lot of free time, and I didn't have any friends in 2025 besides Blake. So I was just like, fuck it, let's just start streaming. And now I've made this beautiful community of wonderful people. And I met Memo because they took a chance on raiding me. And then they were consistent about raiding me every stream that I did until their community just started to become partly my community. It's not true. No. For a little bit, it literally was like every stream that I did. Sophie, why? Am I the most beautiful? You're up there. I'd say the most beautiful is Shy. Jaden, you're beautiful. Does he have a stomachache now? I hope he gets well soon. You working hard for this cool community. I try my best. What? Fuck off. No. I said what I said. You are radical. Thank you, Pico. Sorry, Shy, I know you just hate being called cute or pretty or anything like that. That's why I was like, I have to take this opportunity. Though, I will say in real life, Fury and Pico, fuck. Fury and Memo, they actually look like anime characters. I'm not even joking. Ugly. Just kidding. Yeah, fuck you, Shy. Get called beautiful. But no, like, Memo sent me a picture of themselves once. And, like, deadass, Memo looked like Mamimi from fucking, goddamn, Fooly Cooly. And I was like, huh? Buggy back shots. Hello, Sketchy. Hi, Sketchy. Welcome in, Sketchy. Glad you can kind of be here for your normal time of being able to watch the streams. Unfortunately, we're not playing Amori. You're lying? Memo, literally you had like the exact same outfit and hair color as Mamimi from Fooly Cooly. I was like, damn, Memo's an anime character. Memo's actually out here looking like an anime character. You said I'm ugly. I never said that. That was Pico that called you ugly. Normal, babes. I'm passing out. I am not for morning rises. Hey, that's totally valid. That's 6'7". 6'7". What have I done? What am I? Are you guys enjoying this backrooms gameplay? Pretty roomy. It is pretty roomy in here. Oh, actually, no, okay, can I say, I actually don't know what a lot of y'all look like in real life, obviously, because, like, you know, this is the internet, and I'm not wanting to, like, you know, dox you, but, I hate to tell you guys, Sketchy, genuinely, coolest looking motherfucker, like, ever. I would be so intimidated if I met Sketchy in real life. You know what I look like. I do know what you look like, and I know what Sophie looks like. I know how Mimi looks. That is true. Memo knows how, like, actually knows what my face looks like. Memo, Siri, and Kilpsy know what I look like. That's where I thought that sentence was going. What'd you think I was gonna say? I was literally calling everyone in chat beautiful. I also know. Do you know August? Have I sent you a picture of my face? You know, Blake has probably showed you what I look like. I expected to be part of... wasn't expected to be part of that sentence. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I want to see Pico's face. I assume Pico looks like the most generic German you could ever think of. Just imagine baklava. That's me for most of the time. But thank you. Of course. Comfy mask. Ah. I know where Pico live. I don't know where Pico live. But me ugly. Every person that says that they're ugly is usually actually pretty. Except for me. No, I just know what I am. And I look like such a fat fucking chud all the time. Oh. I forgot, August. I showed you the video of me doing my first DJ set. And Mimi is not ugly. So you say that. You say that. I think, Memo, you're just saying that because of my dyed hair that I had. I'm a fraud, though. I'm 8 out of 10, usually, in a bonnet, PJ's mouth crusted over from drooling in my sleep. Hey, that's totally fine. We're human, okay? You also quoted, what? What? Though, why am I a generic German? I'm basing that off your voice in DMs. Oh, okay. Is this the time I get jump scared? Is this the time I get jump scared? What is backrooms?
You should never have a.
Do you want an
product at the
actual
shelf that has
answer
a
for
dead
that?
rodent in it.
That's fair, yes.
So backrooms is a place that doesn't exist. It is a figment of something that's in your imagination. Have you ever dreamed of a place? Like, this is how I describe the backrooms. Like, I know obviously, yes, it doesn't actually exist, but literally the lore of it is that it's a place that doesn't exist. It's like describing a dog. Yes. No, the backrooms is literally like if you ever had a dream and where everything is distorted. Like, you know of a place, you've seen this place, you've been to this place, but then when you wake up, you've realized you've never been to this place ever in your entire life. And its distortions of that place are what the backrooms are. It's like describing a dog and telling someone who's never seen a dog and then telling them to draw it. Yes, literally that. That does describe what the Backrooms is. Now, literally, like with my dream description, imagine that was a real place. That's what the Backrooms is. Based off an empty furniture store. Some guy saw and posted it on 4chan or something. Yeah, no, that's the real story of it, but the lore of it is supposed to be that. Me Backrooms speedrun arc. I mean, I guess I'm speedrunning it. I'm not trying to speedrun it. Also, hello, Todd. Welcome in, Todd. Foggy backshots. I'm not meaning to speedrun it, but I'm doing it. Because I keep getting shorter and shorter times. Also, yes, Todd, sorry. I've been lurking in your streams a lot lately. I haven't been saying anything, but I love your knight armor. And a good evening to you as well, Foggy Backshots. I love that you quickly caught on to that it's a greeting and a goodbye. Not many people get that. Also, thank you, Sketchy, for the water. I'm waiting to get jump scared. I have not gotten jump scared once. By the way, if playing this game does give you bad vibes and it's fucking with you in a little bit, you're totally fine to dip out. If you want to continue lurking, you can just mute the game, like the audio. That's totally fine. Killed the armor design. I love it. It is really, really cool. I love it. It is so clean. You guys also should go follow Tot so that you can see what I'm talking about. Because I'm not going to pull it up. You're going to have to just find out what it looks like on your own. You stupid bitch. W plug. It's a wonderful plug. I thought about that one actually quite a bit. No, I didn't. I just came up with it on the spot. I actually sometimes do fall asleep on stream, volume on, soothing. My stream? Sketchy, you fall asleep to my streams? What Ookie Cookie is? That is so... Like, I love that, Sketchy. Because, like, my thing is that, legitimately, I always do want to be that, like, I want to be a comfort streamer. I want to be someone's comfort streamer. Because I feel like that's, like, the highest honor when being a streamer. Even though 90% of the time, I'm just saying stupid shit. Stream Brady Comfy. Thank you. Thank you, Six. It is comfy. I'm here to lull you to sleep. Oh, fuck, right. I keep forgetting to check my watch. I'm supposed to check it every 30 seconds, but I keep yapping and then I forget. But that's how you get jump scared. I wasn't taught. It was harassed by... It made me fall into a pit and get trapped. Get trapped, nerd. But no, what's Ookie Cookie? What the fuck is Ookie Cookie? Is that like a euphemism for vagina? And that's what I mean. I say shit like that, and then You don't need to know. Well, if August knows what it is, they will tell me. Regain HP. You know, I hit on women, but at the same time, my XP is too low, so I can't be very sexual to them. But have a good rest. Save your game, Sketchy. Save your game. Foggy backshots is where you and your friends gather a cookie and finish it, and the last one to eat it has last one to finish has to eat it. Also didn't expect that sentence. I was quoting my favorite streamer of all time. Fuck! I forgot his name. What's his name? Elfan. No, for real. Saikuno. That's what it was. Saikuno. Because if you don't know, Saikuno got caught for cheating on his girlfriend with multiple other partners. And everyone he cheated on was a VTuber who knew of him. And particularly, like, Asian cosplayers that were sexual. And they, like, one of them released a Google Doc with all this information about him. And then, get this. During when he was saying, like, when she was flirting with him and sending him nudes, he said, "I'm very unexperienced. My XP's low." Don't play this game if you have vertigo, for real, for real. Tell the wallpaper to stop moving. Hey, stop moving. Stop moving. You're offending my friend Todd. You're making him sick. You're making him sick, Walls. You hear me? Now the floor is joining in too. I'll get you. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ew. Yeah. No, the thing is like, there's multiple things that Saikuno said in those, fucking, like, everything that he said in his fucking shit, in those DMs that were leaked, you could literally read in, like, the shy, timid anime voice, and it works. It fucking works. And the worst part is he literally, I'm not joking, he literally talks like that. Like, there's this clip that was going around where he was, like, streaming with Lily Pichu, and, like, she was, like, complimenting him, saying, like, "Hey, I thought you were going to be really shy and nervous on this stream because you're, like, you know, you're so timid all the time." And he responds with, "Well, that's all thanks to you." And I'm not joking, he literally says it like that. Like, bro is actually cringe. Mind you, she was dating Michael Reeves at the time. No, he says, "Only because you're here." Oh, right. Only because you're here. I've said it a million times. Never take anything that I say as fact, even when I'm saying it confidently. Cringe enough to still score, apparently. Well, because, like, he was aspiring to a specific type of like girl that wanted a guy that's actually like him, but in actuality, when you go after those type of guys, 9 times out of 10, they are a predator. You know, who knows what'll work these days? Todd, let's be real. The only reason that it worked for him was because he was famous and had a bunch of other famous streamer friends who were girls. So that gave his fans the false pretense that he was a good guy. Mind you, did you know about the fact that he also did an interview with Bernie Sanders with his VTuber model? I'm not fucking joking. You can look this up. He interviewed Bernie Sanders. Famous daddy issues. Got it. It only worked for a certain type of person, though. Because, like, I'm going to be 100% real. You think anybody's thirsting after fucking, like, Germa? You can't be a silly male, even if you're famous as a streamer, and, like, get, like, anything. Yes. You know what? That's actually true. I'd fuck Germa. %, yes to Germo. Yeah. Aggressively took my eye mask off to type that. So after he scored, he felt the burn, is what you're saying? Yes. I don't think I'm making it out of here. Guys, I think I'm fucked. Prepare to be jump scared. Oh, that's crazy. Do you guys see the static effect that's on the screen? Because I'm looking at OBS and it's not, it doesn't have this static effect. Oh no. See some. Okay. I guess maybe because it's like in a smaller viewer. Okay. I think that's it for this one. I think that's it for that one. I'm going to move on to another Backrooms game. Gotta go, Mimi. Memo! Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I adore you. I love you. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is for you. Foggy backshots. I hope that you do great. Everyone follow Memo. They play mobile games. Bully Mimi guys. Never mind. Don't follow Memo. Big Meanie King, you ugly. Thank you, Pico. I gotta hit the hay, homie. We'll keep you in lurk mode whilst I sleep. Hopefully I dream backrooms as well. Good night, everyone. Good night, Tot. Alright, this next game is also a backrooms game. Kinda. You'll never fucking believe this. It's not called the backrooms. It's called the bone rooms.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario. Foggy backshots. Foggy backshots, Tot. The bone rooms. It's my best Joel impression. Oh, wait, this is a fucking... I just realized. This is a friend slop game, isn't it? I don't want to play it. Never mind. Well, thank God I didn't change the thing. All right. I guess we start doing the other game that I was gonna play, which I didn't think we were going to play this early, but I would assume this is a pretty good game to start off on. Backrooms RP? Okay, I think there's only one way that I'm capturing this. Whoa, that's not right. All right, yeah, you see my background? Yeah. Sorry. You gotta be shitting me. Guys, I'm joining an RP. Please forgive me. I hate RP servers in fucking Gary's mod. But $13 gigs. Holy shit. What am I downloading? The fucking like entirety of it? Kind of a problem. No More Rooms in Hell reanimated. Failed to download. Every MMO I play, I find which server is the RP one. 6, do you RP? Downloading the whole backrooms? I guess so. Yeah. 6, you don't have to acknowledge this question. Do you ERP? Answer that question lightly. Six, you disgust me. I say that with love. I'm on certain sites and things. You're the type of motherfucker that actually rips my heart out and throws it at you. No, okay. Wait. Wait, I don't know if I've told this story. August sent that because they know I can't say shit though. I'm transferring long distance GF. Hey, I mean, you do what you gotta do. That's really funny, and that's something very private I have not said on stream. I'm not going to say any names on this about that, but a friend of mine broke up with their significant other when they were very young. And that significant other sent that to them in a long-winded text about how like they were upset about the whole thing, and then they said rips heart out and throws it at you. I was in a group chat when I found out, like with this person when I found out, and somebody said something insulting to me. I immediately said that back. The person sent me a message immediately and said, "Why do you bully me?" That is so fucking funny. Like I literally have thought about like if I ever get bigger as a streamer, that's going to be a longer that's going to be a long lasting joke that I like start of saying rips heart out and throws it at you. Like I want that to become like part of my brand. I want to make a shirt with the rat like sobbing and saying that. New rage message. No, Froggy Backshot still has to be the raid message. All right. Also, we're long enough into the stream. When can I start talking about the Backrooms movie? August, you found it. That's the exact raid message now. Talk about it now. All right. I'm back. I was having breakfast. I'm gonna shit your pants. My thing is usually 2 weeks after the release. How long has it been out? It's been out for like a week. I always forget how much I love the controls of like less than a week. I have a small community. You guys know who I am. I banish all of you to the backrooms. Gmod feels good. It does. Oh, that's cool. Guys, I'm so fucking fast. I'm in the back rooms, but I'm so fucking fast. Guys, did you know I'm in the back rooms? Guys, did you know I'm in the back rooms? I'm so fucking fast. I don't know if I can stop. Stops immediately. I know I've watched the backrooms, but Mimi, if you want to watch the movie and someone tries to spoil it for you, then send them this video. Can someone tell me what that video is? All I'll say about the movie is gonna grab a chair to watch it. Holy fuck, can I drive this car? Can I drive this? Can I drive this? Can I drive this? Fucking cosmetics. Payday, you received number 100. What a nice little room. Square. Whoa. Shy, I found your chair. This is piano with text. Watch it, Mimi. I'll watch it eventually. I'll go back.
If you wish to donate, then press F4 and then press donate at www.paypal/NPC payment. Thanks. It really means a lot if you guys support the server.
I ain't gonna fucking support your goddamn fucking meme rooms fucking shit. Sorry, I'm just under the impression of like if you want me to donate to your backrooms fucking Gmod shit, then it's probably more than likely like run by a bunch of scammers. I remember donating to Gmod Tower way back when it existed. It's just a piano with words overlaid that says you're a bad person for spoilers. Okay, so anyways, the ending of the backrooms was a lady sitting in a chair. Oh, and the movie's actually about abusive relationships. A specific kind of abusive relationships, but abusive relationships nonetheless. Oh, and also everyone dies. I'm not gonna lie, those hands coming up actually scared the shit out of me. I can't see for shit. No, Mimi, you got it all wrong. Read my last message, please. It was so funny. Man, rather explore an endless building and get eaten than go to therapy. You're not wrong. I'm not here, but if you are still awake by 8:30, you better call my ass and make sure I'm up. Poor doctor. I'm so surprised that there's only one backrooms server. Mimi, oh fuck. Sorry. The plot is about stealing shit. Man, did you even watch the film? The plot is about stealing shit. True. Beamkey. Hello, Udaya. Good night, Ratty and Chatty. Love y'all. Love you, Blake. Udaya, you're good to hang out here for like as long as you want. But do be warned, probably when we change the next game, we're playing backrooms games. So you know, jump scares and whatnot. Ref 2448. I got killed by nipple combo. No, but for real, y'all. August, thank you. Sorry, I didn't see that you started the raffle 2448. Dialite is fragile and fickle, just like me. Just like me, for real, for real. Do you think... Oh god, nipple combo. New Big Meanie King character unlocked. Good job. Alright. I'm in the back room with fucking axe. Where's nipple combo? Nipple. I'm gonna find you! Titicaca. Man, remember when I said I was gonna play Horsey Game on stream again? I think about that sometimes. Fuck. I was getting them. Is this all... What an interesting stream. Are you just saying that? Shy, are you bullying me? Shy, are you bullying me right now? Are you fucking for real, dog? How about that? How about that? Give me the purple knife. I want the purple knife. I'm fucking high. No. Why does Mimi love Kasumi so much? That's a child. I'm high. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm high as in, like, tall. Like, height. You're stoned. Fuck you, chairs. Eudialite from Eudialitas. It names alludes to... Hello, Rune. Welcome in, Rune. It alludes to its ready solidity in acid, fracture uneven, tenacity brittle, well compressed. Oh, do you have a compression blanket on now? I thought you couldn't afford compression blankets. Because you're poor. Me bullying chat. I'm joking, I'm sorry. Oh, wow, we have a flashlight? I don't have a compression blanket, no. Do you want one? Maybe, but not in summer. It's far too hot. That's real. But little Udias should have a compression blanket. I advocate for this. I'm getting more lost in these office buildings than I am in the back rooms. Fear me, I have painter's tape. Oh, there's other floors? Rune! Get good! I want you to think of, like, You remember that scene in Smiling Friends where Pim is like Charlie's talking to Pim and he's like, maybe we should cut our losses and just let this guy do what he needs to do. No media playing. Remember that face that Pim was making during that whole thing? Think about that for a second. And now I want you to know, that's the face that I'm making while running around here. Like, I'm not trying to, it's just, I keep noticing that's what I keep, like, defaulting to right now. Because, like, I feel like I'm doing something that I'm not supposed to. Go Deltarune. Rune, do you like being called Delta? Nice. All I can think of is Pin's face when he gets hurt. Why do you want me dead? Tell me right now. Why do you want me dead? Have you seen Pim's fucked up face? Stop. 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 Open. Away. Coming with me. Fuck. No, I said you're coming with me. Thank God I can clip through this CRT monitor. It feels like this isn't the backrooms. It is. Time for food break. Eat food. Eat Subway. I'm gonna eat wiener. My last job was at a Subway. I could have kept doing it. The basically free sandwich a day I was left as I left was nice. What do you mean basically? Double barrel shaboing boing. What do you mean basic? Purchase. Perchance. I know, Rune. I just wanted them to admit it. Because fuck. Fuck Subway. Why is this room filled with scales? How did I die? How did I die? Okay, we're actually entering the back rooms this time.
We're entering the back rooms.
We were walking through the back rooms.
This ladder was not here last time I saw. I'm running. I'm scared. I'm terrified. I think
I gave people their money's worth, though. I would come to work on a gummy for anxiety and things, corporate fine. And, like, you were supposed to give people a few certain things. I just grabbed a good pinch and spread it around. Hell yeah. What the fuck? This is why I don't play fucking Gmod on stream. Okay. What happened? We found a poster of Hitler and it said, look familiar, and was comparing a, the arm thing, I'm not gonna say it, but to, dabbing. And it said, stop the dab. And it's, like, that is such a fucking stupid, shitty joke. I hated it. I'm ready to play Half-Life. Fuck you! Jokes are meant to be funny. According to Rethought devs, no, they're not always funny. Sometimes jokes are not meant to not be got at all. Sometimes you're never supposed to understand what a joke is. And if you do, That's on you. Also, sweet sauce, best Subway sauce. Sweet onion sauce. I want you to know I've never had Subway in my life. Is this nipple combo dude like following me around? Oh, is it because is my mic on? There's that shitty poster. Understand D's. How about penis grab?
I'm fucking lost in the back rooms and I don't know what to do.
Actually, I grabbed some of that cheese herb bread and some steak on it, some pepper jacks, some peppers, some sweet onion sauce. Oh, I want you to know I never had Chick-fil-A or Arby's in my life. Chick-fil-A you can go without because they're gay, hating. Sorry, specifically I was meant to say they're homophobic, and I just said they're gay. They're not gay. They're specifically not gay. But Arby's, we have the meats. No, I actually do like Arby's though a little bit. Arby's nuts. I don't know about why everyone started hating Arby's. I always liked them, but I just like roast beef a lot. I think it's because people just don't like roast beef. I think that's the only reason why. Which, weak shit. I like Arby's. There's a few things on their menu that are actually really, really good. And also, I like any restaurant that puts onion rings in their burgers. And also, fucking, if you meet someone who says, that they don't like Arby's fries, you know that they've never had them before. Arby's quality could get pretty shit at times. That is true. This guy sucks. Oh, see you, Rune. Camcorder is Outlast camera. I actually just noticed that too. Can I use the gravity gun? Damn. I made this dude so mad because I was running away from him that he just trapped me in this room. Okay. Well, all that means is I'm just gonna leave your shitty fucking server. Man, you sure got me. You sure got me. Like, okay. Oh well. Whatever. Anyways, those Gmod backrooms. It sucked. Now on to other backroom game. For Gmod though, I'm really surprised there was only 2 backrooms games. So I don't know what's up with this game. Oh, right. Hold on. This game's called Backrooms Infinite. I do not know. Did not know it was a Gary's Mod Backrooms. It was. Roblox is probably 999% backrooms right now. Oh, you're so right. I didn't expect backrooms to have a resurgence so soon. Oh, because there was a movie, Udaya. This game is still under development. What the fuck? Look at that goofball. Look at that guy. He's just peeking. Wait, Infinite? Like Jackal from Sonic? That boy got a virus. Never mind. Infinite, my beloved. Okay, so we're gonna play the game that I was gonna hold off till later. Because it's backrooms adjacent. But I guess we'll play it now. The tallest of mountains. And you don't have to worry. This one's not going to be creepy. I thought that was going to be a lot better, but all that did is made me realize I just need to delete it off fucking my computer as soon as possible. The roughest of waves. I'm sorry, y'all making references that I don't understand? Uninstall. You know what the craziest part is? That game that I just like opened and then turned off. Me and this goober are the premium infinite appreciators. I'm in bed tired of crafting today. Not Eve yet though. Alright, just let me know. Just let me know, because then I won't have a mod for the rest of the stream. You hear me, Mike? Fuck you! Oh, I love how my cursor is, like, kind of fucked because, I'm using... Oh. I feel like out of all games, this one should be, like, theme of infinite. Oh, what the fuck is happening here? I wanted to make a joke real quick, but yes. What the fuck, we can request music? Yeah. I just never have it on. Hello, Fury! How's Subathon? Oh, hello,
Oh my
Biscuits.
God.
Welcome in, Biscuits. Thank you for water. Oh my god. So
You should never have a product hit the shelf that has a dead road in it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's fair, yes.
Hello, Mario.
God fucking damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to do this shit again. Yeah, this is what I was trying to do the whole time. August, I know you're in bed. Can you change the game to Stanley Parable? Because the game freaks out every time when I click off of it. As soon as I finish the commission, I'll make you femboy model. Thank you. Thank you, Fury. Thank you, August. First one, right? Yes, this is the first one. I don't have the deluxe one. I've been so busy with work lately, I feel like I'm always running. No, that's valid. Yeah. You're a busy man. Busy man, you're doing some things. You're doing things! You're doing some things. It's okay. Hello, Mario. Wait, I did all the the things, right? Oh shit, Biscuit told me to stretch. Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where there was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
He pushed buttons on a keyboard. Holy shit!
What buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it,
I have to work hard so we'll have enough saved up for the baby that gets delivered by the bird.
as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Wait, is Memo pregnant?
Was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one
I know you're not yet work in progress.
monitor for him to follow. No
valid.
one showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yeah, no, I assume that means you're abusing Memo. You're hitting her, aren't you?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The waiting list is long. It's always waiting. She's the one always biting and grabbing my balls. Banana. I like this guy just sharpening pencils all day. I'm gonna figure out a way how to get there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Um,
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour
I'm
of it
alert.
all, just to spend a few moments here
Get
with
some
this
interior
immaculate
design
beautifully
finish,
constructed
or the
home.
architect might
Stanley
scold me
simply
again.
stood here, drinking it all in.
That's valid.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
NSO? What's NSO? Just found a base Pokemon vid that's about
Stanley's
Pokemon
obsession
would
with
be
his
good
room
as
grew a
service
bit
animals.
creepy and reflected
Yeah,
poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is
that's
why
very Pog.
everyone left.
Very Poggies.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Oh, okay. As someone who doesn't play a Nintendo Switch, you can see how this confused me.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to. You can tell me a million times, but I'm going to look for any.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself.
Is this actually the backrooms?
But a 1? That's
yes.
not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my.
I haven't played this in so long, so I have no idea what happens in any of those decisions.
Playthrough, I've compiled a new version, and to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable. Worldwide leaderboard. This game's always pretty cute. It is. The Cuck Rooms. Is that Daft Punk? That's Daft Punk. Me? You guys see that? A dead rat. It's me. It was me. Error. Friend list help empty. That's not true.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Is that baby lover 123? Maybe.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I did it because I hate babies.
I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Well, Stanley, is this any better?
Oh, guys, check it. It's finally the Minecraft playthrough that you guys been wanting from me.
But is it enough? Tell me that, Stanley. Will it ever be enough? Well, I'll say
I can't jump.
I'm done making things for you. From now on, I will only create to fulfill a greater artistic purpose.
Fellow baby hater.
Watch this, Stanley. I'm going to build a house. This will go here, here, and then. Let's see, what does it need? Yes, of course. And just to finish it all off, yes, it's complete. I made this, Stanley. Look at it. Gaze upon my work of art and feel ashamed at your own inadequacy. But you've only seen it from the outside. You've only gotten half the experience. Please, step inside and make yourself comfortable. Isn't it grand? Isn't it perfect? It could only be better if... Wait, that's it. We must rebuild it out of diamond. Diamond everything. Yes. Come along, Stanley. We have to go mining. Oh my, it looks like it's going to get a bit dark. Have you brought a light? Oh, no. this is far more open-ended than I had in mind. I'm looking for something more narrow and linear. Something that makes you feel utterly irrelevant. This won't do at all. 1 out of 5. Even the diamonds couldn't save this one. Okay, new game. Yes! I don't even know what this game is, but I love it. You, trapped in a glass box with no way out, listening to me talk. Oh, it's inspired. I couldn't have done it any better myself. What is this game even supposed to be? I can't figure it out. Okay, now I'm curious. Let's go find out what the hell this is. Oh, it's a puzzle. Critical thinking, Stanley. Your forte. Genius. No, actually, you know what? I think that's plenty. I really don't care much to see you stumble through any more of the...
Eh. It took the radio out of my hands. I think we're actually in the back rooms now. Mimi, are you familiar with Strawberry Crunch Ice Cream Bar? I am not. Did I find the devs? The backrooms. This is apparently Stanley's office.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
I'm gonna make it into no bake pie. I will post the ice cream then go back to DK. For now, the game is paused and I hear monkey noises.
The end is never the end. 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 The end is never the end.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Nope.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
My God.
Well, I think I fucked up. Is this what happens? You try to be rebellious
in a game that's supposed to be rebellious. You're supposed to not pay attention, and then look what it gets you. It gets you nothing. It gets you nothing, boys. You freak the fuck out, and then you fuck my pussy.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly.
Badly?
Now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
Nothing.
Will break me.
Nothing will break me.
I can be happy forever.
I'm happy.
I'll be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed.
Hours. Days. Years.
He no longer had the ability to tell. He knew for sure, beyond any doubt,
I pissed myself.
Answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon,
It's coming on. 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 It's coming on.
Here it comes.
It's there. Take a piss. I actually do have to pee. I have to pee.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors,
My future?
he entered the door on his left.
Go piss, girl. Just as much as I'm going to be rebellious.
There was not a single person here either.
Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, no exceptions. Fuck. Rat hydration. Why are you guys trying to make me piss now? Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Thank you, August.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here. It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Fuck all!
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely...
I'm doing squats.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
XD, lol.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Yeah.
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
I am addicted to drugs and hookers or
Well,
hookers.
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave.
I wish, baby.
Here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this,
What do you mean? I'm getting fucking squats, bro.
so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
I'm fucking killing myself.
Happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. He or she has fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place at the computer, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Give me at least $7 fucking million and then I'll do it. Can I open the door? I'm not leaving. You can't make me leave. I want the broom. The door. The door. Please step away from the door. Is there actually an ending in here? Or is it literally just...
Please do not be alarmed. We are about to engage the nozzle. Please do not move while the nozzle is engaging. Moving will disrupt calibration of the nozzle. Please wait while we calibrate the nozzle. Please do not look away from the nozzle. The nozzle is now calibrating. The nozzle is still calibrating. The nozzle has completed calibration. Thank you.
Where's our pink-cheeked Junior G-Man?
What was that thing?
I have no idea. Standard,
The nozzle. Fine.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There was an alternative second option. I'm going to that one. The nozzle.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually...
Hello, Rob. Welcome in, Rob. I'm in the back rooms.
And he thought to himself, I suppose
But this time a narrator is yelling at me, so this is kind of the worst version of the back rooms.
So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
Yabba dabba doo! Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you, Rob. I don't know how you do it.
Let me wake up.
Even with my hours randomly throughout.
I wish it to be over.
I'm pissing myself.
Let me go back to my job.
I almost fell asleep and took me to another stream. I don't know.
I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
Stanley's married.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
We were listening to My Chemical Romance. I am not.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear me? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What the fuck?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an
Yo, what the fuck?
for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I guess you don't want a shadow crystal. We're not playing Deltarune.
It was comforting.
And I hate to tell you, Toddy, but I have all the shadow crystals in Deltarune.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
What the fuck?
And then she turned and ran.
So you saw a dead body, said, "I'm more important than this." Same, bro. Yeah, you get it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Yeah, I'm going to the left.
on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager.
Hoping he might find an answer there.
Mergers. We're broke Wednesday. Financial panic. Termination Tuesdays. Legal. Boss inception. Idea and development. What to do about 432. Don't tell 432 about meeting. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone with synergized papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the note of blank, 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 blank. Roll what? Toby loves to reuse spinning attacks and Sand the Night Gerson. No, you're so right. You're so right. And you know what else?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Sonic Spin Dash. Sonic Spit Ass.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh, the internet fixed Vanilla the Rabbit.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
By like giving Cream the Rabbit, I mean Vanilla, oh, fell asleep for a second. You can sleep, August. It's fine. Just leave the stream on so that I can get that view.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Filing cabinets. Bro, is that Balatro? Holy shit, Solitaire. Guys, get a load of this guy. Doesn't even know what fucking Balatro is. Warning, early in development, Warzone, early in development, we designed ending where Stanley would end up in the battlefield fighting aliens. The action would become sentient. The game would become sentient and wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build this, it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which it was not our intention. Kilps! Hello. How's it going, Kilps? How are you, Kilps? Finishing work? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, fuck work. Cargo lift. Chicken jockey. I don't know why I said that. I think I was trying to make fun of myself, but then ended up not. I'm pretty good.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Nice. I get it. You have to begin the game again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna pass you in Gifted Sub Wars. Is there Gifted Sub Wars going on that I don't know about?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, become popular. Toddy, I hate to tell you, I'm not even popular. I'm not even popular within my own stream. I'm niche.
Hey, howdy, hey, partners.
Hey, howdy, hey, partners. Oh, hey, Ray. How could I have guessed that me doing this 5-hour stream would... It's like mid-afternoon for Europe, isn't it? Ten, 11. Oh. Boggy back shots. Boggy back shots. As always. I can hear that the narrator is just saying shit. Oh my fucking god, I hate this game.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover
2,
not an
8,
indication of
4,
any human
5.
Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I hate this narrator. Alki! Hello. Hello, Alki. Welcome in. Oh, got the fancy ending yet? No. You love him. Manager, you can't just tell me how I feel.
That read Mind Control Facility.
But
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
did I? My name's not Stanley, it's Mimi. Now, have you seen the fan art of this game? I have not seen the fan art, no. No, I have not.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What would the fan art even be? That's what I was thought.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
The Pearls is coming today. Hell yeah.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible?
It's like old man Yowie.
Spent his entire life utterly blind to the world. But here was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. And when at last he found the source, "Oh, Stanley, You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley. You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
Kaboom.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me,
it's all a part of the joke?
Second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
I like that it did the source filmmaker. But Alki, you're so right. crank up the game a bit. Yeah, hold on 1 second. There we go.
You believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Neat. Can I have the ability to jump yet? Ah! The limitations of this game are very present in a game that is supposed to be about not following orders that you are being given to by the narrator. When is the last time you jumped in IRL?
Just to admire it.
Before the stream?
Wow. Yes. This room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following
Jumping is the rat's only form of
incredible
transportation?
5 years ago.
No. I have a skateboard.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about
That was when I watched a live baseball game in 2011.
Someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot.
Most people usually say it was a few days or
Stop
like
trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking
to
for me,
go a full week ago.
I'm asking for her.
I'm asking
This is
for
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place
And I ended
your
up hurting
faith
my
in
back.
another-
Oh.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
So yeah, no more jumping.
All right, now.
That's
I
valid.
want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Who would want to
I'm
commit
trying
their
get you
life to
see
me?
Something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
I almost said a slur.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Stanley narrator, toxic yaoi. I can see where the fan art comes from now. 0.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes.
I didn't know
is a
this game was on the
reminder of
PlayStation. What the fuck would you do on the PlayStation?
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
Like, play
Now
this game?
He's going home. Now he's coming back.
Do you
to
play
work.
this game or
One
do
might
you
even feel sorry
experience
for
this
him,
game?
Except that he's chosen this life.
Can you even call this game a game? I miss my wife, Tails. I miss
But
her
in
a
his
lot.
mind, in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands.
Oh yeah? Fuck
It
the
was
keyboard.
wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Send the fan art? What do you mean?
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, He stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his
Thank you.
co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets.
This mannequin is literally a baddie.
Life is the real one.
Toddy,
and I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next
I just want to say that not a single person in chat have I ever, like, judged, but I never agree with their sexual preference. I'm looking at you, Ray. And Kilpsy. Why am I catching strays?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
During Pride Month?
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
Beat his ass.
I'll try once more.
Do it. I dare you. I fucking dare you.
I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this
Unbelievable.
time you'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried.
Hey, howdy, hey, partners.
Hey, howdy, hey, partners.
And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I
Hey, howdy, hey, partners.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Hey, howdy, hey, partners.
Simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hey, howdy, hey, partners.
I enjoy.
Hey, howdy, hey, partners.
I enjoy what mischief I cause randomly during streams. Cause see, normally Hey Howdy Hey Partners does get me, but it's knowing that you're doing it out of frustration and you're like, fuck this stupid rat.
To go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might find coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hey, howdy, hey, partners.
Is there a different thing that I could do here? No, fuck.
Do it. He can
feel my wrath. See, I more enjoy that you're,
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Hey,
and
howdy, hey,
Stanley knew
partners.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Play whatever I did.
Hey, howdy, hey,
The
partners.
lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to...
Searle. I'll do it. Eventually.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Head pat. You have to hit the head pat redeem.
From here, it's, left. Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right.
Thank you.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down right, left...
Now give me that bottle. How do you feel?
Oh, hello, Rune. Welcome back, Rune.
Down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
I've escaped,
Close your eyes.
but not home yet. What do you mean?
Back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
I'm sitting at a restaurant. God, I wish I could go to a restaurant by myself sometimes.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's what you do all the time. What else is the Waffle House redeem? What? Ray, you don't know the Waffle House redeem? Hit it, find out. Beat his ass at the Waffle House. Do it. I'm saying it's you going to a restaurant on your own. What do you mean? Iron Mouse is here with me. The burnt one is here with me. Shadow with the helmet on is with me. Fucking goddamn Hash brown cat's here with me. I'd like bacon, please. I got you. Fuck, I disappeared for a second, sorry. My emotional support Fenboy is here now. Hold on. There it is. There you go. There you go, Shy. Waffle House obtained. What are your orders? Tell me your orders now. Give me your orders. I need your orders. Now I must floor at home. Wait, Rune, before you go, what do you want from the waffle? One waffle? I got you. It's next to the Femboy. Texas bacon chicken melt. You know what the funny thing is, Rune? I actually already have that somewhere. Probably because I asked for it. Probably. Where is it, though? There it is. That's the one thing I get. It's so good. It is. Tea and 4 waffles. I'm fat today. No, just your hand is. Okay, but Kilps, you have to admit that was funny. Oh wait, no, that's Texas. Here's your tea. Yes, but you still a hoe. And your mama's a hoe. Whoever threw that, your mom's a hoe. What was that, hash brown cat? Yeah. You're so right. Yeah, Kilpsy really is like that. There you go, Toddy. No, I said it right. I knew what I was saying. I get the feeling that this person is alive. Never mind, I'm full. Oh, okay. I see Becca and I'm all in. No, that's not Becca. That's our waitress. But hello, Adamus. How you doing? That's a good emote. I like that one. That's a good dance emote. From the waitress. August, I love that you changed the waitress to Becca. Thank you, Choom. I know August is asleep. I want 20 hash browns. You'll get what I give you. Which is exactly about like 14 hash browns. Oh, that's fucking hot chocolate. Shit. Whoops. My brain's a little fried right now. Adam smash. Yeah, he really did smash Rebecca. Becca, whatever. Doing good. How about you? I'm existing. We've played a lot of boring games, and I'm not gonna lie, it really like threw me off. I was expecting to be like more hype about playing backrooms games, but no, that's Nozomi. No, that's shut the fuck up. You want to gamble? If we were to gamble,
Oh my god.
how would we gamble? But no, I probably have to end stream after this bit. I would say yes, but I have to end stream because I'm gonna go see Digital Circus today. And I have to like sleep because sleep is probably the only like in the next couple of minutes. Like within 30 minutes or so. Let me know if it's good. I will let you know. 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers. 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers. Let me instead give you a number 9. I think it's better to wait June 19th. Yeah, that's what someone who's poor would say. If you're talking about backroom games, Backroom Escape together is such a fun time with friends. I wouldn't know. Why are you yelling, Kilps? You must know. I don't have money. Me calling Toddy broke is a joke because I'm always poor. This is what I look like after putting a hole through the fast food worker after he gave me 10 Whoppers instead of 5 Whoppers and 5 more Whoppers. I'm not poor. I don't want to go by myself. Well, Kilps, what that means is bro, only one joke. My bestie saw spoilers and don't want to go. Damn. Kilps, you could go with us if you were here in America. Just get a plane ticket to America. Only the drunk lope can pack away 40 nuggets in one sitting. Shy, I bet that's such a lie. I bet you could fit 40 nuggets in there. I'm sure one of the holes. I hate you. I have gotten the common consensus that I am the most loved and hated streamer on this platform. Just as much as people love me, they hate me. I did it on stream, and I do it multiple times when drunk. Well, the nuggets don't have to go in the mouth, you know what I'm saying? I always feel terrible after. Like I said, they don't have to go in the mouth. Try that again. Fuck, I don't need any drugs. Send me... Could you imagine, though? Like, Doc, yeah, my stomach's all fucked up. Why? Well, I shoved 40 McDonald's chicken nuggets up my ass. Why did you do that? Well, a rat on the internet told me to do it, and now I'm just stuck. So either you can get on to me about my life choices, or you can help me. Well, there is another way to get them into your body. By cutting open your stomach and then just putting them in. I don't think a chicken nugget can fit through a urethra. Could they? Adamus, go to McDonald's right now. You need to do research to tell the class. But, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, if you want to, it's fine. I mean, like, but like, I'm not forcing you or anything. I'm just saying that you could do that. Theoretically, you could. And it's like, you're thinking like, well, I could just like put them into a blender, then put it like a funnel through it, and then do it. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you have a urethra, Adamus. I assume you have a urethra. I guess you could shove them in your ear. I will do my best, but they fucking suck. I'd rather go to Checkers. Every so often, chicken nuggets haven't in quite... Every so often, chicken nuggets I haven't in quite some time. Okay, I'm gonna need you to try again on that. Run that sentence back and say what you meant to say. I am 2D, I have none. No, I will not. Damn. I guess that's my fault. Infer what you may. So what I'm hearing is funnel. I hate this. I'm actually very tired. So I am probably going to end stream. Because, like, I can tell, like, I was gonna just try to power through the next like 30 minutes to an hour, but realistically, I'm EP. So I think we're gonna end stream. What was the raid message that we came up with earlier? We haven't played a lot of backrooms games. We played 5 fucking different games. What are you talking about, Toddy? I played more games than most people play on stream. When you do, I would love to hit up with you. Bet. Here, let me add it to my stream play wish list. It's on sale right now too. Check on the chow. Yes, I can. But I will check on the chow. I can't remember what. We came up with a raid message like earlier, and it was something funny. But I just don't remember what it was. God, I wish August was still awake so that we could come, so that they could tell me what it was. There was it was something good. Oh. Shy, here's your child. I don't know if you're lurking or not, but here's your child. Big ol' rats. We got something to say. We take your cheese and fuck all day. Perhaps crass. I think it gets your point across. What kind of place is this? What do you mean? This is the Chow Garden? What do you mean? My son. Oh, yes. Hold on. Hold on. Your child's asleep. He even has his sharp-ass teeth while he sleeps. Anyways. Huh? What's going on here? Okay, that was weird. But sure. Where's Pee-Pee Sock? You know, I was wondering how you did this. Are you playing it from your PC, or are you playing this game system capture card for less resource use? No, I'm playing this from my PC. If I could use a capture card, I would play from my GameCube, because I do own Sonic Adventure 2 on GameCube. But also, lugging around a GameCube as well as my PC is a lot of work. Your sins and your great-grandfather. But think of the gains you will get from lugging around both. GameCube's weigh less than a pound. Or probably like a pound. I don't know. The Buffalo Shy. Is Shy ripped? Oh no, it's Memo. It is Memo. Memo's child is just as angry as Memo is. Like, the resemblance is uncanny. What? She has an APAC. Shy, is the loaf ripped? Adamus is trying to convince me of it, but I have a feeling that they're lying to me. Cut a bullet with one hand. No. Lope chubby. Damn. You guys heard it here first, folks. Shy has fat-ass titties. I'm sorry. I was gonna make a joke, but I made that joke, and I thought it was funny, and it just ended up sounding like I'm being very insulting. What the fuck is... Time to hunt. Big ass titties. Eventually, I hope. Nizumi be like... Nizumi is not real. Nizumi be like, I'm paper. Do druids have horns? Alright. The Chow have been checked on. But as I stand before you, I need to show you, in case you have not seen, hold on, Toddy. Hold on. Forklift certified Eggman. Yeah, well, not everybody has, okay? Could you imagine being Eggman? Like, handsome as shit, fat ass dick, and forklift certified? Eggman, Chad, man. He is a Chad. That is accurate. Well, that's a little inaccurate, because Rouge isn't always by Eggman's side. She doesn't work for Eggman, she works for the government. Spoilers, but this game came out like 20 years ago. Actually, to be exact, it's almost 30 years ago. Okay. Right, I forgot they had an agreement. He gets in the chair, and from time to time, while they do their business with the other hedgehogs instead. I don't know what SBO is, but whatever SBO is. Anyways. Okay. Let's find someone to raid. And by the way, just in case you're wondering, the raid message is Froggy Backshots. If you're not subbed, If you're not subbed, it's just the Foggy back. It's just Foggy back shots. Yes, exactly. Sell? Yeah, that's right, sell. They're playing Donkey Kong 64. Alright. Foggy back shots, everybody. I will see you again at some point. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after tomorrow. Probably the day after tomorrow. But I will see you. Good night.
You've helped make this a special place.